Cha amanze kwenu. Kwenu. Kwezono. We all know why we are here.
Exactly.
There's a more about to.
Igwe, first, a supernatural test for virginity. Bent. She is still a virgin. She is still a virgin. Your hand.
Try again. I'm sure it will fit.
Wait! No! Stand up! You are not fit to be a crown princess. Give me the ring. Go. Rise. You come. Kneel. Don't waste the time of the gods. Kneel. Your hand. Your right hand.
What is going on here?
Put it.
No! The gods reject you as the crown princess. Leave here now!
What is this?
Your Majesty, evidently the gods reject your daughters as crown princesses. The reasons are not revealed to me.
Afobike, my friend.
Alfonso.
You and I know in few market days to come, I am supposed to be crowned the king of Amanze kingdom.
It's okay. It's okay.
But the possibility is no longer there for me. It is certain that I will not survive this. I will not survive this condition. I am already losing it. Losing my strength. I am tired. I need to rest. I need to join.
Sorry.
I need to join my ancestors. I need to rest. I need to rest, my dear friend.
Alfonso, nothing will happen to you. I promise you, you will be fine. At least for the sake of your soul.
I know, my dear friend. I know I will be fine. I invite you here to remind you of our promise. The agreement we had in the presence of our chief priest. The chief priest of Amanze kingdom. Please, do not forsake. Do not betray me. Do not betray our friendship. Okay, now my son.
Father.
Be strong. Excuse us.
I told you, I promise you. Alfonso, just relax. Just relax. Alfonso. Doctor! Alfonso, nothing will happen to you. Doctor! Alfonso.
You cannot take my rightful place. It is my right.
Lies. Really?
Okay, then. Fine. Let's watch and see.
Watch what?
My love, do not pay attention to this
What is
lie.
wrong
I am the first daughter.
You
and
are
princess
not
of this
the
kingdom.
first daughter.
Alright?
Neither
I
are
am
you the princess of this kingdom.
Pay attention to me. Listen to me. I am the first daughter.
Hey!
Mad woman.
You're stupid.
What the hell is wrong with you guys? Are you out of your minds? You have neighbors, right?
Yes.
Guys, who is the older person?
Me.
I am.
How?
Everybody knows.
Okay. not
hold,
obvious?
hold on. You're twin sisters, right?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Fine. But one person came out before the other.
I am
And
the
that's
first
me
daughter.
standing
I
right
came out
here
first
in
before
front
this
of you.
team. I came out first.
Who did?
I
am.
am the first
Obviously.
daughter. Can't you
No,
see?
you don't understand. One person has to come out first. Who came out first?
I came out first.
You
You
mad?
mad?
What is wrong with you?
I came out first. Look at it. I'm taller.
Taller?
Yes.
Then you should say thank you to this 4 inches you're wearing.
Whatever
Will you
wearing.
shut your mouth when I'm
okay,
talking?
all
As your
right.
elder sister, you listen to me. No, you
No,
dare
don't
not
do
do
that.
that.
Hello?
What is
Shut up.
wrong with you?
Look at this thing.
Look at this thing.
I am your older sister. So
Really?
But
Prove it then.
not really. Let's ask our mother.
Then go ask your mother. And don't you dare talk to
Hey,
me.
shut up, my love. I am the first daughter.
Are you still listening to
I
her?
am your wife to be.
She's crazy. She is not. Isn't it obvious?
Hello.
Okay.
Shut up.
Can I talk?
Yes, my love.
Go ahead.
Alright. Guys, listen to me. I totally understand that you're confused. You do not have a direction right now.
I'm not.
But I can clearly see that you have no idea how much of a serious business this is. You have to tell me who is the older one so I can pick a wife.
I am. Isn't it obvious? Is it not?
Okay, now. I am the first daughter
God, this
and the
mad
princess
woman
of this
once again.
kingdom. Believe me.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. I can clearly see you're not ready. So when you're ready to negotiate, I'll be waiting.
No, you
There
don't
is
have to.
nothing to negotiate. This woman is not the first child of this kingdom.
Are you mad?
You
Are you
stupid.
stupid? He's just leaving.
Leaving?
He can't even pay attention to what I have to say.
That's because you're not.
That's because you're shouting.
You're
You're
your
making
boy.
noise.
Now listen to me.
You're making
Have you
noise.
seen it? Have you seen it? Have you seen it? You see what you just done? What is going on here?
Mother,
Why did
noise.
let this be the last
Mother,
time
this
you
thing
will
is all your
ever
daughter.
speak to my husband to be?
her.
Let them go. This is
What her?
what is going on?
What her?
Who you are a daughter? And say I have to say away. The law of the kingdom says that the first daughter, it is my right to get married to her.
Hey,
So, Mom,
hey,
this will be the last time I will want her. You just
Stop
talk to her and
Stop
then-
lying.
Oh, is this why you people are putting your
What
hair?
your daughter? Tell her to stay away from the prince.
And
That's
that's
man. This is why you guys are putting yourself. Ada, Nima, come back here. Nima.
Adako. Dimma. Mother. What is going on in this house? Eh? Why do you people always bring problem into this royal home? Both of you are sisters. As far as I'm concerned, it's only but one person that will become the princess of this kingdom. So why can't the other person give support to whomever the gods will choose? Enough is enough.
Mom, that is the problem here. Because I am the one person you are talking about. I don't know the demon that has possessed my sister. I don't know why Dima, my younger sister, cannot support me to wear my crown and become the princess of this great kingdom. According to the customs and tradition of this land, the first daughter, Ada, which is me, marries first before any other person. So I don't know the problem with my sister. Mom, Talk to your mannerless daughter.
You are a big fool for saying that. Are you mad? Who is your younger sister? Tell me. Who is younger? Are you stupid? No. It's like you have lost your sense of reasoning. As such, you do not have common sense. Because if you had your sense of reasoning and you had common sense, it should have just told you that I am older than you are. And as such, the princess of Amanze. And for you, mother, I need you to talk to your husband, the king, when he gets back. Tell yourselves the truth. Yes, talk amongst yourself. And as such, tell us who is older between this idiot and myself. As it stands, I will not entertain it, nor will I lose my birthright to anyone, not even this idiot that calls herself a Dako.
You're stupid. Did you hear what I said? You are so foolish. What makes you think you're older than I am? I warn you, do not address me in such manner again. Mother, warn this thing. Warn your daughter to not talk to me like that again. Else, she will not like what I will do to her.
You cannot do anything. Adako, try me. Try me and I will teach you a lesson of your life, idiot.
You know, I really do not have your time. I really do not have this luxury of time to exchange words with losers like you. But I promise you, very soon, you will see the product I am made of. I am not capping. Mother, warn this thing. You know, you and father should sort these things out. Because I am done exchanging words with this fool. Enough about disrespect.
Listen to me. You are sisters. Are you not ashamed of yourselves?
Ashamed? Mom, aren't you old enough or even big enough to own up to the truth? You are the cause of all these problems. You are the root cause of it. If you could just open your mouth and tell us who is all this amongst the both of us, then we won't be in this mess. And I will not sit here and be insulted by this nitwit that calls herself a Daku. Mother, I respect you, but right now, both of you are getting on my last nerve. I am trying so calmly to sit here and compose myself.
Please, you can go
ahead
and rant.
It's okay. Both of you.
No, you can go ahead and rant for all I care. But I warn you, stay the hell away from my man. I am not.
Get out of here!
Mom, please.
Out!
Rubbish.
Get out!
Out. Mother.
Get out! Give me my view!
Fine, mother. Fine.
Adako and the man, why are both of you trying to bring this royal household to the mud by fighting yourselves every day because of who want to be the princess of this kingdom? Why can't you calm down and allow me to sort out things? Now listen to me, both of you. I will not take this nonsense again in this palace. Enough is enough. Lolo, talk to your daughters. And you, Prince Udoka, why are you not doing anything to stop your sisters from fighting? You kept quiet, watching them kill themselves. Eh?
Father, I am doing my best to calm them down, but they are not listening. But mother, why did you forget the twin that came out first? Because that is what is causing this issue. But we need to calm down. Let's resolve this amicably, please.
Udoka, I have something crucial to say. Are you done talking?
I hope it's something related to this discussion we're having now.
Whatever. Maza, want this thing. I mean, this lunatic standing beside you to acknowledge me as the older sister. Dima, I would advise you flee from this mad position of becoming the crown princess of this kingdom. Because that will never happen. But if you fail to do that, no problem. Promise you, just fight. This fight will never come to an end.
Mom, did you hear that? Did you hear how my younger sister just spoke to me?
Really?
Anyway, mother, if you do not tell her to desist, the next fight that will ensue will be bloody, and I promise you that.
You're mad. Dima, take a good look at me. Do I look like I'm scared of you? No, bring it on. Don't push me to skin your life.
If you do not keep those leprosy finger you call hands, I promise I will chop them off. Do you understand me? Idiot.
You are a fool. A bigger fool. No, you are so
Obviously,
insensitive.
you are insane.
No!
And you're mad.
You are stupid.
Arrant nonsense.
Look at you.
Mom,
Vagabond.
I have a question for you.
If it's about this issue between you and your sister, I am not interested.
Aren't you tired, Mom? Aren't you tired of the incessant fight in this palace? Aren't you tired of seeing my sister and I kill ourselves daily? Mother, you are a woman. And as a woman, you should know who you betted first. Quite fine. You gave birth to a set of twins. But the question still stands. Who did you bet first? Was it my sister or myself?
Maza, this is the same question I was about to ask. Are you confused? Are you not a woman? Isn't it obvious that you are playing a family politics here? Are you taking your time to consider who your favorite is? Or you just want you want my sister and I to keep fighting over this position of the crown princess? Do you enjoy seeing us fight each other? Hey, Maza, I am not going to give up the position of the crown princess. But also, I am tired of fighting. Just spill the truth for once. Let's end this whole thing. Tell us, who is the older sister here? Me or my sister?
Mom, before the mosquitoes started whining, you were about to answer me.
Are you mad?
Save us that distraction, darling.
Are you mad?
Mom?
Did you refer to me as... Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Calm down. Did you refer to me as...
Throw it if you can.
Are you mad?
I dare you to throw.
What is wrong with you?
My lord, you said you want us to talk.
Yes. It's all about our daughters. I overheard you quarreling with Adako and Dima yesterday over the same issue. And I keep telling you that the whole thing lies on you. You are the person that will bring solution to this problem. My dear, I'm giving you 2 market days to think deeply whom you gave birth to first. Because the older one would wear the crown. I don't want problem in this kingdom. Yes, as you can see, there is problem. You and I know there is problem. But you are the only person that will solve this problem. Or do you want them to kill themselves before you say the truth? Like I told you, everything lies on you. One is your kudochia.
It's okay, my lord. I will try my best.
My dear, this is not a matter of you trying your best. You know what to do. Think deeply. So you don't know the one that came out first? Emaro, please do something.
Igwe, may you live long.
Yes,
Igwe, there's fire on the mountain. I am unhappy. My mother is very, very unhappy. Igwe, I am aware that my father had an agreement with you before he died. And that agreement states that I must marry one of your daughters as tradition demands. Igwe, what is going on? I have to start building my family just like my late father did. But your daughters are my problem. The last time I was here, I left very disappointed because they displayed a very, very stupid behavior. And sometimes I wonder who raised them. Igwe, I need a response from you.
Okay, now my son. If I tell you I'm not confused, I am not telling myself the truth. Yes. But I must tell you that all we want is patience. I know that soon everything will be sorted out.
Igwe, how soon is soon?
My last discussion with my wife, Lolo, I told her that she hold the key of this problem. I gave her 7 days to think deeply, to come up with something. At least she should know the first among my daughters that came out. She's the only person that can solve this problem. I gave her 7 days. My son, go home and return in 7 days. I shall give you the good news.
Igwe, thank you for your response.
You're welcome.
I shall return in 7 days. Igwe, you say,
shall be well with you.
It shall be well with you, Igwe. You say, can
Grand corner.
I don't even know the reason why they are dragging this princess of 18 as if it's a do or die affair. Eh? If you must ask me, I will say this princess position is not even the problem. I think it's that handsome guy. Yes, it's that handsome guy that is entering their eye, that is making them to be misbehaving. Do you know this nonsense they are doing that doesn't suit them? They don't know they are the princess of this kingdom.
See, my problem with them is that they are too arrogant. If not, one of them should accept to be the younger one and allow the other one to be crowned the princess of Amanze kingdom. But, Komo, I'm beginning to agree with what Amara said. I think they both have interest in that handsome guy. You know, when it comes to men, we girls, some of us are so desperate when it comes to men thing, you know.
I think you guys are getting this whole thing wrong.
How?
Yes, the problem is the first princess that is fit for the crown, okay? And should get married before the other. But in this situation, the both of them are interested in the crown. And maybe that is what the fight is all about, pretending not to know who came before the other. I don't understand it.
What do you mean by that?
Of course.
It's the mother. The mother is the main problem here. Do you want to tell me that the queen don't know who came out first? Eh? She should be the one to settle all these things. She should say the truth so that the whole problem will be solved and everywhere will be peaceful.
Exactly.
She's the problem of this kingdom. She has to say the truth.
Why are you girls running your mouth? Saying something you know nothing about. Let me ask you girls.
What do you know about royalty? Or what someone will do to become a princess? I guess you don't know because poverty is written all over your faces. Yes. Two sisters are fighting themselves. Instead of you to look for a way to help them solve the problem, you are making mockery of them.
Look at this one. You want to go and help the princess? You want to go and advise them? Who gave you the audacity? I don't understand. Please tell me. Okay, tell us. How do you want us to go and talk to them? Give us the courage, advise us, tell us what to go and do. So that when we get there, we'll open our mouth and talk and they will listen to us. You are busy rolling your mouth like typewriter. You want to go advise them? Go advise them now. You are the one poverty is written all over your face. Go and look yourself in the mirror. All this your malaria dream to not come to pass.
Exactly. And I don't know where you get all this nonsense from. Look at who wants to advise Adako and Demma. As what? A common maiden like you. Huh?
My dear, you better listen to them. Do not go and get yourself into some kind of trouble. You know they know better than you. So don't even waste your time trying to advise them, okay?
Don't worry, I will go and talk to them because they need to know the truth. They are sisters. This fight will not lead them anywhere. Instead, it's going to destroy them. Yes.
Special advisor. Mrs. Advisor. Let me advise you before you go and advise the princess. Better mind your business in this palace. You see that your dream of becoming the princess of this kingdom, it will never ever come to pass. I'm telling you the truth. Mind your business, mind your business.
She's over, my dear. If I'm asked to say, you better listen to them before you go and put yourself in one trouble like that. Do not get yourself involved into trouble, please.
Thanks to you, girls. But I have to do what my heart has directed me to do.
Exactly. Nipa. Where is she going? Hey, this girl want to put herself into problem. This girl want to put herself into problem. Just look where you got. Hey, this girl want to go advise princess. Hey.
Please, may I speak with you?
Speak to me as what? On whose command?
Speak. Please, my princess, don't be offended in what I'm about to tell you. It's about you and your sister, Princess Dimma. The way you both are dragging who will be the princess of this kingdom. I want you to know that among the both of you, one must be the princess. You have to support each other, please.
Come here. No, I need to understand what just happened here. You are dressed my sister as Princess Dima.
Sorry.
And you stand before me to advise me about my family?
I'm sorry.
Are you mad? What gave you the guts? Have you forgotten your position in this place? You are nothing but a common maid. Your duty in this palace is to sweep the compound and keep it clean. Hey, don't you ever do this silly thing again. I am the only princess in this house. In this entire community, alright? Dima is nothing. What do you even know about royalty? Look at this nothing. Don't you ever do this nonsense again. I'll spare you because I'm in a lifetime.
I'm sorry, my princess. I didn't mean to upset you.
Get out before I'll slap you again.
I'm sorry.
Chizoba, what's going on here? I'm asking you a question, Chizoba. What's happening here? I was inside And I heard you calling someone princess. Whom were you referring to as a princess?
Sister.
What? Have you suddenly gone nuts? Tell me. Listen. Let this be the last time in your entire world you refer to this thing seated here as a princess. I am the only princess in this palace and in this kingdom. Do you understand me?
Chizoba, get out of this place. Now!
Stand right there, Chizoba.
I said get out.
I said stand
Get
there!
out!
Don't you dare move
I said
from
get
this
out!
place. Are you stupid? When I am talking, you adhere to me. Now look at me. Did you hear what I just told you? Good. Now you understand. You may now leave. Perfect.
Come back here.
I said leave this place!
I said come back here! You know, I can see that some people are running mad. But I will let you run your mouth freely today. Don't try this tomorrow with me.
This is a promise that must be fulfilled.
Since we want you. Don't go. You said no. You want to go and advise them. Nepagi, you want to go and advise the princess. Now, they have landed you with big dirty slap. Big one, see your face. It's red. You don't shine red. Next time, when people who are older than you are talking to you, you will listen to us.
You are even lucky it was Princess Ada that slapped you. I'm sure if it was Princess Dimma, you would have fainted by now. Idiot. Special advisor.
Bia, Joy. Amara, I don't like the way both of you are talking to Chizoba. I don't like it. When did it become a crime to advise someone? Or is it because she's a maiden? See, let me tell you, why you get as a bill. Look at
this one. Who is talking? Wait, shift. Who is talking? You. Come. On whose side are you? Earlier, you were the one that was advising her. You said, don't go. Now you're saying a different thing. This coconut head. Who is this one? You shift first. See, better advise your friend. Advise her. If not, why are you pink?
Come on. All I know is that no matter what they do, I will always speak the truth.
What can you cook? Hold on. Hey. Then be ready to receive more slaps.
God forbid. Hey. Nobody is going to slap her any further. What? See, Nne, it's better we leave this place for them. See, come, let's go.
Holy Spirit and
you want to go and advise them more?
Oh yeah.
You want to go and advise them?
It's okay, don't mind them.
This girl.
There's Holy Spirit.
I don't understand this girl in this palace. I don't understand this girl. You are advising her not to go. You are still the same person saying that
this girl is an hypocrite.
Better advise her well. I know that she's your close friend in this palace. Advise her well, so that she will mind her business and keep her mouth shut. If not, she'll put herself into trouble one day.
My lord, I have checked and checked, but I couldn't remember anything. I can't remember anything. Considering the circumstances surrounding their delivery, there's no way I will be able to remember anything that happened that day. Even the doctor said it, that I was in coma for some hours. Before I could wake up, he has placed the babies together. So no one was able to identify who came out first.
Then doctor has solution to this problem. Why not call the doctor? You were able to dictate among our daughters who came out first.
Even if the doctor is here, he won't be able to do that. They are grown now. Moreover, I called the doctor a few days back. The wife picked the call and told me that the doctor is dead.
Huh?
That he was involved in a plane crash.
What?
So I don't know what to do.
My God. It's okay. I know what to do. We must have solution to this. What? Plane crash. This is serious.
My elders.
I called you all for this meeting to put heads together to solve this lasting problem in this palace. This issue has been causing a serious fight between my two daughters. We need to do something because our kingdom needs a crown princess. But both of them are fighting for this particular position. And me, myself, I don't know what to do. That's why I called for us to do something about this.
Right. Your Majesty, my fellow elders, I think this matter is a very simple matter. Very, very simple. So our people normally say that nani nwanyị mụrụ nwa bụ onye ma nna nwa ya. Lolo is here. Tell us between the two daughters who came out first. Whom did you give birth first? Tell us so that this matter will be settled.
Ichie Ezimuzo, I think I'm in support of what you just said. Lolo, you are the one holding us here. This matter is long overdue. The earlier we settle this issue, the better. Tell us who came out first.
Ndichi, I greet you all. Seriously, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Because based on what the doctor told me that immediately after giving birth to them, I went into coma for some hours. So there is no way I will be able to identify who came out first.
Well, no problem. Oh no, you had her. Do you have anything to say?
Oh yes. At this point I have to comment. We all know that we have custom and tradition. And we have to follow it. The matter is very simple. Very simple. The two daughters, the Igwe daughter. All we need to do is fix a date. Ask them to prepare themselves and come. That very day, the Ezemo will come with the offer and the crown. So ever the crown rests on, the person is being crowned. The other person will go and rest. And this matter is finally buried.
I think this matter is settled now.
Huh? What did you say?
Yes.
Are you the way to conclude? Oh no, we just say something. Allow you go to take a decision. You say this matter is settled. Are you the way?
Zimuzo, are you the way as well?
My elders. My elders. I think in that case, in the 2 market days, every one of us will gather at the Obi for the coronation. Oh no, I want you to take this message to the chief priest. Tell him about our discussion today.
I will do just that.
Your Majesty, hey, sorry, don't be offended. Are you sure this man sitting down here will deliver this message? This will know. Are you sure he will deliver this message very well? Because I don't trust him. He's a corner man. Are you sure he will deliver this message?
You don't trust me, eh?
I don't trust you.
Okay, do it yourself.
It's okay.
Susan, go and do it. This is Susan. Go and do it.
Igwe, thank you for having me. The last time I visited, you asked me to come back in 7 days. That you shall give me the good news. Igwe, it's past 7 days and I haven't heard from you. May I know why?
You're welcome, my son. I remember telling you that the last time you visited, that I shall give you the good news. My son, go home, get ready, because in 2 market days, one of my daughters would wear the crown, and you will now proceed with the marriage rite. So just go home and get ready.
Igwe, are you sure about this?
Yes, of course.
Igwe, thank you very much. I'm very excited to hear this. And I know my mother will be very happy as well. Igwe, can I see her?
No, there's no need for that. Because we don't know which of my daughters that would wear the crown. Just go home and prepare. Come back in 2 market days. All these your troubles will be over.
It's okay, Igwe.
Good. My regards to your people.
I shall come with my people.
Alright. That's okay by me. Whichever way.
This is a promise
I'm with you.
that must be fulfilled. Comrade consumption.
Mother.
Where is your sister? I asked both of you to come out here so that I will have a word with you.
Mother, that idiot is not my sister, so stop referring to her as my sister. Anyways, I don't know.
And who cares? You should ask yourself. If I, Princess Dima, accepted you to be my sister, a husband snatcher can never be my sister. I warn you, stay away from this crown. Because over my dead body, will I ever allow you to be the princess of this land? Never.
Then be ready to die because I will kill you with my bare hands. Where were you in the first place? When I came out into this world, you were lazily lounging in my mother's womb. While I came out, cleared the road for you. So this is my birthright and my inheritance. I will not let you take it away from me. Do you understand me?
Really? How are you so sure? Listen, I am smarter. I can take you out of the way before you see the light of another day. But I ask, is this a threat or what?
I do not make threats. You and I know that whatever I say, I see it through. So I'm not making a threat, dear. I am making a promise. And that's on period.
Wow, amazing. We'll see to that. We'll see who is the player here and who the joker is. Maza.
Adaku, please. What is all this? I did not call both of you out here to come and start exchanging words. I simply called you out so that you know how to sort this thing out once and for all. What is all this? Huh? If you may know, in the next 2 market days, there's going to be a coronation ceremony. Let us know whom the gods will choose.
You heard, Mom. Little sis. It's okay to cry. Because when I finally become the crown princess of this land, bet me. I'm not sure you will ever resist again in this kingdom. Mother, I believe we're done here. Excuse me.
Mother, if the reason you called me out here is for you not to tell me the truth of who came out first, then there wasn't any need of you calling Mother. It wasn't necessary.
Dima, do you people even consider it?
Mother, you are the cause of all these problems. If you simply tell us who came out first, we won't be here having this conversation in the first place, would we, Mother?
Adaku andema, walukwane ya waya. I no agree, you no agree, na him the tia shati. This na kata kata, this na gidi gidi. The winds are fighting like what's the enemy. This na kata kata, this na gidi gidi. The winds are fighting like what's the enemy. You are fighting for crown, fighting for position. One mother walk or they will not. One day, one day, a put up the woman change. You are fighting for crown, fighting for position. One mother walk or they will not. One mother walk or they will not die far. One mother walk or they will not die far. You are fighting for crown, fighting for position. One mother walk or they will not die. My eyes have seen something in this world.
My princess, you say for me. Mommy.
I would want to change your life for better.
What do you mean, my princess? I'm confused.
Aside working in this palace as a maid, what else would you like to do when you leave here?
My princess, I learned fashion and designing, but I don't have money to buy my own sewing machine and open my own shop.
What if I promise to give you the money for your sewing machine?
My princess, you have to give money to open my own shop. Thank you so much, my princess. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much.
But I have a job for you.
Anything, just say it, I'll do it. Anything at all, I'll do it.
This is 200,000 naira.
For me?
Use it for your sewing machine. After that, you will disappear from this palace. For good.
Leave the palace. Disappear. My princess, sorry, I don't understand. What kind of job is that?
Take this substance. After dishing the mass food, add it to her food. Make sure she eats this, alright?
Sorry, my princess. If I add this to her food, what will happen?
Oh, nothing at all. It's only going to make her to sleep. That's all.
Sleep? Is she sick?
Hello? Are you sick?
Sorry, my princess.
Something wrong with you? Why are you questioning me? Listen, get this done tonight. Hey, nobody should hear about this. Else, I'll kill you.
Who sent me to promise? Hey. What have I got to myself too?
I know agree, you know agree, na him get your shirt here. This na kata kata, this na giddy giddy. The winds are fighting like what's the enemy? This na kata kata, this na giddy giddy. The winds are fighting like what's the enemy? You are fighting for crown, fighting
Amara,
for position.
What are you doing here? Is everything alright?
Nothing, I'm fine.
You don't look happy. Did anyone annoy you?
Nobody annoyed me, I'm fine.
Then what are you doing here all alone?
Nothing, I'm fine. Please, I was doing something in the kitchen. I'll see you later.
I'm not sure. All is not well with this girl. Let me go and find her.
Princess. How am I going to achieve this? What if she wakes up on the process of me raping her? And what if she catches me? And you know this can lead to my death.
Do you not trust me? Listen, I got this. I have everything planned out. She is not going to wake up anytime soon. She'll be in a deep sleep. And I'm sure she may wake up maybe tomorrow at 11 a.m. So you have nothing to worry about. I want you to get this job done tonight. Make sure you disvirgin her.
My princess, what if she later found out? What would be my fate?
How is she going to find out? Who's going to tell her? How is she going to know? Please relax, okay? I got you. Get this job done and clean. That's what I want. Alright, just do a very perfect job. This is money. Have it. If you get this job done and very clean, I'll give you more money.
Okay, my princess. Consider it done.
Hold on. Make sure you disvirgin her.
Thank you, my princess. Consider it done.
Obika, you mean she gave you all that money just to do that?
I'm surprised and confused. I'm telling you.
Obika, what are you going to do now?
Pius, if you ask me, what will I ask? She instructed me to rape her virgin sister. Like, it's confusing. I don't know. What will she stand to gain? How am I even going to do that? That is big, with a big waist. Now, even if I want to do that, will it be the princess?
But wait, are you going to do it?
I'm still thinking about it.
Obika, you know you are my good friend. I don't need to remind you that before we started working in this palace, we took an oath that nobody should do evil or plan evil against the royal household. My brother, anything you do, you may be stoned to death. Whatever you are thinking, remember your poor mother. And be careful.
Amara, see money. Sorry now. Okay, how are you going to do it now?
Don't worry. It's a small tax. I've collected the money already. I cannot return it. So I have to do it. But I'll do it with style so that nobody will notice.
Okay.
All you have to do for me now is just hold this money. Hide it. Take. Don't worry. I'll do that tonight, this night. I'll do it. I'll make sure nobody sees you. Hide it now.
I've hidden it.
I'll do it this night. Don't tell anybody. Keep your mouth. Sip it. Sip it all.
It's sealed now. I'll not tell anybody.
I'll see you later. Yeah. Let me go and finish what I was doing. We'll see you later, okay?
Be careful.
I know agree, you know agree, na him get your shirt here. This na kata kata, this na giddy giddy. The ways of fighting, like what's the enemy? This na kata kata, this na giddy giddy. The ways of fighting, like what's the enemy? You are fighting.
My princess, please, I don't want you to eat this food.
Why?
I made a very big mistake while preparing the food.
What mistake?
I added too much salt and pepper. Even your sister, she couldn't even eat the food. None of us was able to eat the food.
Do you hear how silly you sound? So as grown as you are, you cannot even make a complete meal. Now you had to spoil the food. What do you expect me to eat this night? You want me to go to bed hungry?
I'm sorry, my princess. Please don't eat it.
The next time you make this mistake again, you will like what I'll do to you. Do you understand me?
Yes, my princess.
You're one for today, don't try it next time. Now get out.
I'm sorry.
Just get out!
I'm sorry.
What kind of maidens are these? Now I'm hungry, like really hungry. What do I do?
Good morning, my princess.
Obika,
My princess.
how did it go last night? I hope you delivered your job.
It's really well. My princess, your sister is too sweet. Hi! I really enjoyed her. How I wish I can be going there every day.
Listen, I don't care if she's sweet or not. I want result. How come she's very strong this morning? I didn't hear anything about last night. Look at her over there, exercising, as if nothing happened. Are you sure you did this job?
Your sister is no longer a virgin. Yes. As I entered the road, everywhere was so open and wide. There was no police checkpoint. There was no army checkpoint. Even the Boko Haram, there was no Boko Haram checkpoint. So everywhere was so clean and open. Hey! Your sister was so sweet. Oh.
Hey, look at me. Are you lying to me?
No, my princess. I can't lie to you. Your sister is no longer a virgin. The expressway was so wide and open and clean. It was so sweet. You can go. Thank you, my princess.
Hello. Hi, Johnson. How are you? Yeah, I'm calling to remind you of our Can you hear me? Yes, I'm calling to remind you of our appointment in 3 days' time. I should remind you? What do you mean? Did you forget? You're funny. My wife-to-be will be crowned the princess of Amanze Kingdom, and I'm likely to do the introduction of our wedding. Our traditional wedding, yes. Okay. Listen, I'm just telling you, okay? Don't mess things up. Okay. Get off my phone, thank you. Yeah, alright.
Pretend I do the worst. Claiming what you're not, knowing fully well you've lost your virginity. You know, why don't you just give up this fight instead of going about causing troubles for everyone in this palace? What a shame.
Well, I do not have time for idle gossip. If some idiot knows who they are speaking to, they should better go and touch the person and see if their teeth will not be scattered all over the floor this minute.
I don't believe in talking too much. You talk too much, Dima. Why don't you show me what you can do?
Adako, there is no murder in my blood because if you push me to the wall, I promise you I'm going to commit murder. Leave me, Adako. I do not have
really?
time.
Dima, I am standing beside you. Show me what you can do. Stand
Adako,
up.
do not touch me.
Oh, of course I'm going to do it again and you will do nothing.
Adako,
No, I'm pushing you.
Adako,
Dima,
what is your
what?
problem?
No, show me what you
Adako,
can do.
what is your problem?
Are you mad? Come on, get out of here. Show me what you can
Adako,
do.
leave me alone.
Why would
My
I
princess,
leave
it's
you?
okay.
No.
Stop it, my princess.
Adako.
My princess.
Cha Amanze kwenu.
Yeah.
Kwenu.
Yeah.
Kwezono.
Igwe.
We all know why we are here.
Exactly.
Ezemo. Over to you.
Igwe, first, a supernatural test for virginity. Bent! She is still a virgin. She is still a virgin. Your hand.
Try again. I'm sure it will fit.
Wait! No! Stand up! You are not fit to be a crown princess. Give me the bit. Go! Rise! You come. Kneel! Don't waste the time of the gods. Kneel! Your hand. Your right hand.
What is going on here?
Put it.
No! The gods reject you as the crown princess. Leave here now!
What is this?
Your Majesty. Evidently, the gods reject your daughters as crown princesses. The reasons are not revealed to me.
What the hell happened out there? What just happened? Oh my God. Gods of our land. Gods of our land. I am a virgin. Adako is also a virgin, according to the chief priest. So what happened? Why did the crown reject us? No. This is insane. This is insane. Something is wrong somewhere. Yes. Something is definitely wrong somewhere. What is it?
This is a promise that must be fulfilled. Comrade consumption, it must be done. Cause life is a race. All man on his own. Carelessness in a twinkle of an eye. Bring destruction, afraid to share.
Obika told me that he penetrated her without any blockage. Meaning she's no longer a virgin. What is happening? Is there something going on? Does it mean this? No, he can't be lying to me. He can't be lying to me. He can't. No. He lied. Oh, I hope this guy did not lie to me. Did he lie to me? Is this something this boy is not telling me? What am I going to do now?
My princess.
You heard what the chief priest said. Did you hear what your first said? So my sister is still a virgin, just like me. Did you not do your job? Obika, I paid you to deliver this job. Did you not deliver the job I paid you for?
My princess, I'm sorry. I did not do it.
You didn't do what? You did not do what? I paid you to get this job done. You didn't do what? Are you mad? Answer me! How did you do it?
My princess, I'm sorry. Before we started working at this palace, we took an oath that we are not going to do any evil or do anything that is going to hurt the royal household. That anybody that tries to do any of such, the person will die or run mad.
You are mad. Obika, you are a big, stupid fool. You will die. Do you realize you're a big fool?
Yes, my princess.
A very big fool.
Fat one.
Get my money. Alright? Before I count to 3, get my money right here in this room now.
Princess, I'm sorry. I have used the money. I used the money to take my mother to hospital. She was not feeling fine.
I don't care. Shut up. I don't care what you do with the money. Just provide my money. Else, I will do something nasty to you.
I'm sorry, my princess. No, don't worry. I will go and meet your father. I will go and meet the Igwe. And I will ask him to borrow me some more money. Or maybe give me half of my salary. So that
You're not just a fool. But you're also a moron. What are you going to tell my father? What business did you do with me that warrant such an amount of money? Are you not thinking at all?
No, not doing any business.
You're not thinking?
I'll just tell him what transpires between.
Get out. You're asking me what?
Thank you, my princess.
Get out!
Thank you for the money. God bless you.
Fool! Get a simple thing done! Something very little. Oh.
So, Guy, what are you going to do? This is complete nonsense. Absolute nonsense. If the gods of this kingdom can reject 2 princesses of royal blood, who then becomes the princess of the kingdom? And most importantly, who's going to be my wife? Something is definitely wrong somewhere. You know, I've been thinking. I suspect the Igwe's daughters are no longer virgins. Or there's something definitely wrong with the palace. They must have done something to offend the gods. And right now, the gods are angry. On the other hand, maybe the Igwe doesn't want me to get married to his daughters. He must have forgotten the agreement he had with my father before he died. That I must marry one of his daughters. I don't understand what's going on, but I'm going to find out. I'll find out.
So how are you going to do it?
I'm not sure how, but I'll get to the root of this matter. I need a drink.
This is a promise that must be fulfilled. Comrade consumption.
Your Majesty,
It must be.
I could not sleep last night because of what happened yesterday. You see, this is our kingdom. I think we can do something. Because the maidens of this kingdom, the young ones, have no one to speak for them. I am of the opinion that this position must be occupied. Lolo, is there anything you can do or say to assist us in this manner?
You know, as it is now, even if Lolo actually dictates the older one among them, there is still problem. First, we have to find out why the crown rejected them. Very, very important. After that, we will now know what to do next.
Your Majesty, even at that, Lola can still give us good suggestion or solution to this subject matter. After all, she is their mother. But Lola, let me say, ask you, is any of them or both of them possessed?
Oh no. None of my daughters is possessed. There is nothing like that. If there is anything like that, I think I should be the first person to detect it.
Lolo, I don't agree with you. To the claim that you know them very well. Because if you know them very well as you claim, you should have known that there's a problem and know the reason for the crown rejecting both of them. So can you still help us?
It's okay, no. Is there anything you know that we can do to come out from this problem?
Yes, my Igwe. I suggest that we go to the chief priest, meet him one-on-one, and tell him to assist us to know what we should do to get us from this ugly situation we are.
Then go and find out what it will take, and I will give it to you.
Okay, Your Majesty, I will do all that.
This is a promise that must be fulfilled. Comrade consumption, it must be done. Cause life is a race. A man on his own. Carelessness in a twinkle of an eye.
You are favor. Eke, Orie, Afọ, Nkwọ. Afọ n'abalị n'ọka Igbo n'azụ. Ajala ihe awụ mmanya onye owu wetara. wee na-ajụ kedu ihe a ga-emewu ga-ebiri? Kedu ka a na-egbubi wee laa ubi? Kedu ihe a ga-eme ka udo wee dịrị? Agwakwa na ya ga-eme. Awe na-ajụkwa o nwere ihe ọzọ dị aṅaa enwekwara ike ime ka udo wee dị? Leenụ mmanya, leenụ mmanya, leenụ mmanya, leenụ mmanya. Ihe ruru ọbara ndanda. Ajala. Wogriwo.
Eyes of the gods, what did they say?
Oh no, speak no more. Go and tell the Igwe that is the only solution. Go.
Okay. It's all right. Eyes of the gods, I will do so. But it's going to be a very hard task for me to do. Because I know those girls, they will do anything to make it difficult. But as you say, thank you, I will obey you.
Oh no, the gods have spoken. Go and tell the Igwe exactly what I've told you.
I'll do that. Eyes of the gods, eh? Thank you very much.
Yeah. Ajala. Ajala. Ajala.
Oh no, how did it go?
Your Majesty, the chief priest said that's going to be a very serious problem in this our kingdom. And I believed him. Because what he asked your daughters to do, they will never do it.
What did he say?
My Igwe, the chief priest said this. One, that the gods of our land have refused to talk to him. Secondly, that the solution to this problem lies in the hands of two of your daughters. That one of them must willingly step down for the other. And then we crown the other one the princess of our land. If we fail to do that, it will get to the point that the gods of our land will call for revenge. There's no maiden representing the women in the ancestral kingdom.
Oh no. My challenge now is my daughters. None of them agreed to step down for the order. I don't know the way they are going about this issue of the princess of our kingdom. I don't know how to explain it.
My king, this is exactly what I'm saying. You see, I know your daughters very well. When they come with their trouble, it's not palatable at all. But nevertheless, you are still their father. You have to do something. At least talk to them. And if you cannot do that, invite us, your cabinet members, and we will talk to them.
It's okay, no. I will talk to them. They are my daughters, like you rightly said. But whereby they refuse to listen, I know what I will do. I will know the next step to take.
Okay, good. But come to think of it, Lolo, your wife, did not do well at all. Had it been she was vigilant in the labor ward, she would have known the one that came first, and this dilemma we are will not arise at all.
It's okay. Oh no, this is not the time to apportion blame on anybody. Let us solve this problem first, before we now know whom to blame and who not to blame. Let us have this problem solved first.
Okay. Your Majesty, I agree with you. Then we'll solve it.
This is a promise that must be fulfilled. Come rain, come sunshine, it must be done. Cause life is a race. All man on his own.
Thank you, my dear.
Carelessness in a twinkle of an eye. Bring this. Don't be afraid to share your worries.
Mom, send for me.
Yes. Sit down.
Is there a problem?
Please sit down. Okay. I called you to know what you intend to do concerning what you told me that happened in the palace. You know, time is of essence here. And you are not getting younger. I want you to look for a good girl and get married to. We cannot continue to wait for that drama that is going on in that palace. I mean, I'm worried about it.
Mom, the truth is, these things are easier said than done. Before my late father died, he vehemently warned that I must not marry a woman who's not from a royal family. I'm afraid of the outcome. If I do that, what happens afterwards? That's my fear.
So what are you going to do?
I suggest we exercise some patience, give it some time. I mean, if the Igwe comes up with his decision, fine. If it doesn't, then we can, proceed with our decision. Mom, these things bother me more than they bother you. So I suggest we stay patient and see what happens. Let's give it some more time. Everything is going to be fine, I promise you.
Okay, I'm waiting. But then I'm worried.
I know you are, but I promise you everything is going to be fine, okay?
This is a promise that must be fulfilled. Come rain, come sunshine.
Adako, you heard what I said. What do you have to say about it?
Oh, Father, I'm going to repeat myself again. I've said this before. I am not going to step down for anyone to take my position in this kingdom. Not even for this fiend seated in front of me.
Dima, and you?
Father, for the fact that I came out first, that should count for something. She should respect that. So please, don't tell me to step down.
And who told you you came out before her? Don't say what you're not sure of.
Then tell us who came out first, Mother. Because you are the cause of the problem here. If not for your carelessness, we won't be seated here having this conversation in the first place.
Dima, you talk to your mother in such a manner? Is something wrong with you?
Mom, I am sorry if you feel insulted, but the truth has to be told. You are the cause of all of this. Tell us who came out first. Then all of this will be solved. Please, if you cannot talk, then advise this thing seated here to just avoid me. That crown belongs to me. I will not step down. I will wear the princess's crown because my people need me, especially the young maidens of this kingdom.
Dima, look at this fool talking. In your little head, you believe the maidens of this land who want an insensitive thing like you as their crown princess. Why not just step down already?
Please, we all need to calm down, okay? We need to focus on the issue on ground now. And stop arguing over seniority. It won't help us in any way. And how are we sure that if Dima steps down for Adako, the crown will fit in her? How are we sure about that? Please, we need to be reasonable here.
My son, the chief priest said if one will step down for another, this problem will be over. But listen to me, both of you. I am giving you 3 days to come up with something. Discuss and come up with something and tell me what I want to hear. If not, you will not like my action.
Father, with all due respect, harassing us isn't the solution. You can shout, give ultimatums, and do whatever you wish to do. It won't change anything. What you should do as my father and as the king is to take your wife, the queen, inside to tell you the truth. Tell you who she betted first. It's as simple as that. Hold it a minute.
Dimma.
I sense some sort of foul play here. Obviously. Father, trust me. If this foul play plays out and something goes wrong and it's against me, I will not take it lightly. Father, I will burn down this palace, and that's on period.
Dimma, how dare you talk to father in such manner? Have you forgotten that I'm the prince of this kingdom? You have to be mindful of the way you talk to father. Father, I'm sorry about that. Dimma, Adaku, you have to leave now.
And who gave you the right to give such command?
I am your elder brother and I have the right to tell you what to do. Okay? You better be mindful of the way you talk to me.
When you're talking, brother, make sure you drop your tusk before you talk to me. Don't you dare raise it at me next time.
Father, before I leave, I am not in the mood for this child's play. But let me make it clear to everyone here. I, Adaku, will not step down for anybody. You see that crown? It's mine. And I'm sure going to wear it someday. Excuse me.
But I'm still waiting for you to take your wife inside and start the conversation. Because I will stay here. I need to know whom she betted first. It's as simple as that.
Your Majesty, I came back and my son told me what happened in this palace a few days back. And I'm here for us to discuss and know how to tackle the issue. You're telling me of a new development, which is not a problem anyway. But wait, are you saying that since you told your daughters what to do, that they have not accepted to do it?
Both of them swore never to step down for the other. I am tired. I don't know what I have done to my daughters that they are frustrating me.
So, where are they?
They should be in their rooms.
Okay. Madam, sit down. Sit down there. Go there and sit down. I'm not joking with you. I want to ask you girls a question. Are you aware that this throne belongs to my family? That my late husband handed it over to your father in trust because they were good friends? How will you feel if this throne leaves your family? Why are you people causing problems in this palace? Why are you frustrating your father? You are sisters, twin sisters for that matter. Why can't one of you step down for the other? You all know that it is only one crown princess. Whether you like it or not, it will only be one person that will be crowned the princess of this land. What is wrong with you girls?
Exactly, mother. You just spoke my mind. Only one of us will wear the princess's crown. And that person is none other than me. Yes, me, the person seated right here. Let's even leave that, mommy. Let me ask you a very beautiful question. You were supposed to be the crowned queen of this kingdom. Unfortunately, your husband, the king-to-be, may the gods rest his soul, passed before he was crowned. Let's assume a non-entity comes from Neverland to come steal your position in this kingdom as the queen, how would you feel? Would you stand for it?
My dear, my case is different. I was already married to my husband, but none of you is married to my son. So any rightful person can still take the position.
You said it again, Mommy. The right person. And that person is none other than me. Because my mother gave birth to me first before this idiot seated right here.
Who told you that? Are you sure of that?
Thank you, Mommy. In fact, may the gods of this land bless you for asking her this. Hey, stupid girl.
How sure are you?
Mommy?
Why do you even think you're older than I am?
Mommy?
Stupid thing.
Mommy, I respect you a lot and I respect your presence. That's why I won't allow this idiot sit here in the first place, because if she insults me one more time, I will beat her black and blue. I don't blame you. It's my mom who does not even know who she gave birth to first. That's the reason. If not, I won't stand for this.
Dima, are you shouting in my
Mommy,
presence?
I'm sorry.
Now
Mommy,
listen.
look at who said she has respect for you. This girl is so disrespectful.
I don't want to know. Shut up.
She
Zip
can't.
it. Zip it. Listen, you two. You both should decide within yourselves who is going to step down for the other. Make a choice. Speak with one voice.
Mommy,
The
I am
next
not
time.
stepping down for anybody. I am not.
I do not care anymore. If you people do not want to cooperate within yourselves, I will ask my son to go elsewhere and get a good girl and marry. I'm not cut out for this your unending troubles. I will not wait anymore. Just like the Ezemo say, if you cannot speak with one voice and one mind, watch my action. You people have just 7 days to take that decision. I am leaving. Nonsense.
Get out. You don't have to.
Shut up!
Get out!
Shut up!
Get out of
You
my
like to
room.
bark
Get out.
like a dog. Stupid thing.
I'm not even give her the effort to come here to start talking to us.
You gave birth to them as twins. How could you not know who came first? Who the other of this kingdom is? Now look at the problem it's causing in the whole kingdom. And your girls have refused to step down for each other. All of them wants to be crown princess. Eh? Listen, you have to do something. You have to try and convince one to step down for the other. So that there will be peace. So that all this nonsense will stop.
Agnes, I have tried my best. I have tried to talk to them, but none of them agreed to listen to me. Both of them wants to become the crown princess. It's not easy for me. I have tried my best. I don't know what to do again.
Anyway, I'll be on my way. But you have to do what you need to do. Okay? I have told them. And I've given them time to think and cooperate with each other. So I'm expecting to hear good news. Both for myself and the kingdom. You have to do something. You have to do the needful. Because this thing is getting out of hand and I do not like what I hate. I will not tolerate it anymore. I've said my own. Have you seen the reason why I said you should move on? Get another girl, marry her. Stop waiting for Adak and Demma because those girls are not serious. Do you know I even threatened them with their father losing the throne? Yeah, they didn't budge. Because they're careless. I'm telling you.
Mom,
I'm beginning to see your point of view. If everything you said is true, then I would have to ask some questions. Very, very important questions. And if the coast is clear, I'd proceed with my plans.
Okay. Whatever you are doing or questions you are asking, go ahead, but do them ASAP. Okay?
I will know.
This is a promise that must be fulfilled. Come rain, come sunshine, it must be done. Cause life is a race. All man on his own.
You're not saying anything. Listen, there's something I would like to make you understand. There's something I want both of you to understand. Listen, if you must know, finding a solution to this problem depends on the decision you make. Adako, are you willing to step down for your sister to wear the crown?
What? Why would I do that? Never. I will never step down for this thing to wear the crown. That can only happen over my dead body.
You heard your sister, Adako. Are you willing to step down for her to wear the crown?
I think the perfect solution to this problem is what you earlier suggested. For this thing standing right here to step down for me to wear the princess's crown. Listen, the maidens of this kingdom need an understanding person. And that person is me. Someone who can stand by them and stand for them anywhere, any place, and at any time. And that person, once again, is me. So trust me when I say that I cannot step down for any idiot to take the princess's crown, because that position is very vital and sensitive.
Did you hear that? She's insulting me. This thing standing right here is insulting me.
And if I
okay,
insult
now
you,
I
what would you do?
cannot take her insult anymore. You have to warn her.
If I insult you, what would you do?
Oh, really? Oh, I see.
All right, guys.
Isn't it obvious
Guys.
that you are jealous of me?
Guys, listen.
Because I can see the fears in your eyes with your actions and your words.
Can you-
but
can-
you know what?
hello?
I will not fight you in front of my man.
Guys, listen.
Why are you embarrassing
So
yourself
in
before my
your
guests?
little head, he is your guest.
Guys.
Of course, he's my husband
Guys.
to me. Yes.
Hello.
You are dreaming.
I'm actually very disappointed right now. Okay. Igwe. I'm tired. I have been patient enough. I need to get married and move on with my life as our custom and tradition demands. I need to fulfill the agreement you had with my late father before he died. But your daughters are making things very, very hard. Igwe, you have to do something, because this is the last time I am going to talk about this issue.
I've heard you, my son. I apologize for the delay. I know the consequences of you not getting married to my daughters. All I'm asking is patience. Didi, I will correct everything. Biko Nwam, Didi. Everything will be all right. Biko.
It's okay.
Thank you, my son. You just reminded me of your late father, my good friend.
This is a promise that must be fulfilled. Come rain, come sunshine, It must be done, cause life is a race. A man on his own. Carelessness in a twinkle of an eye. Bring destruction, afraid to share.
I don't know and I don't want to know where she is. Father, you just hit me.
How dare you, Dema? Now listen to me, both of you. I've tolerated you enough. And I'm not ready to do that again. I'm not ready. I'm giving you 2 days to tell me what I want to hear. Or you will see the other side of me. 2 days. And all I want to hear is that either you or she have stepped down, or you will not like me. If I should lose this throne, if I lose this throne, I will send you out of this palace and you go outside and waste, if that is what you want. 2 days, I said. 2 days.
Did you hear that? Daddy said 2 days. Stupid thing. Do what you're supposed to do.
So, Okenna, my son, you should not make any mistakes about this. You have to marry the princess. Igwe's daughter, the princess. She is your wife. And you must marry her according to the will of your father, your late father. You heard what he told you before he died. The princess, the king's daughter, is your wife. And you must marry her. You cannot run away from your responsibilities. Okay? She is your wife. Go for her. That is it.
Wise one. Thank you. But I have a few questions to ask.
Go ahead.
My father's wish before he died is for me to marry one of the Igwe's daughters, right?
Yes.
Now, how is that going to happen when the crown rejected Igwe's daughters, 2 of them?
You see, you must not make any mistakes about this. If you marry from outside the palace, you will not live to see the next day. You must not marry any woman from outside the palace. The gods have instructed, and the gods must be obeyed. And the will of the gods is that you marry from the palace.
Okay.
Therefore, you have to obey the gods.
Wise one, I am willing to obey the gods. Okay. I'm willing to carry out the wishes of my father, my late father. Okay. But the question is, who now becomes my wife and who becomes the crown princess of this kingdom when the crown rejected both of them? Both of Igwe's daughters.
That should not bother you. The gods make their choice. And their words have to be obeyed. So, you have to proceed. Obey the gods. Marry the princess. She is your wife.
This is a promise that must be fulfilled. Come rain, come sunshine, it must be done. Cause life is a race. A man on his own. Carelessness
said that. Eh? So what did he say you should do?
He instructed that I must not marry outside the palace. If I marry a woman who's not a royal blood, I'd upset the spirit of my ancestors and I will not live to see the next day. He said, my wife-to-be is the crown princess of this kingdom.
Hi. Why must he say a thing like that? Knowing what is happening in that palace between the two girls. Eh? Huh. So what are we going to do?
Mom, I have no idea. I'd like to get some rest because I'm having a headache. When I wake up, I'll think of something to do.
Just go and rest because you need it. Oh. Hi.
Alright, Mom.
This is a promise that must be fulfilled. Comrade consumption. It must be done. Because life is a race. A man on his own. Carelessness in a twinkle of an eye.
Greetings, my princess.
Greetings. Lima.
My princess.
How are you doing?
Very well, my princess. My princess, would you like for my sister and I to get you anything?
Anything? Okay. Get me oranges.
Oranges?
Right away.
Of course.
Be careful in this life. Carelessness in a twinkle of an eye.
I just hope she'll believe us.
She'll have to, because this is very serious.
Are you sure?
People, I'm sure they are up to something. I'm very sure. I'm pretty sure.
She's coming.
You girls sent for me. What is it?
My princess, I want to tell you something.
Okay. I'm listening. What is it?
My princess, please. Do not tell anyone that I'm the one that told you, please. It's very serious.
Very serious.
Yes, my princess.
Lady, speak! You're making me scared. What is it?
My princess is about your sisters.
Okay.
Adako and Dimma. I think they are up to something. I think they want to poison you because of your position in the kingdom as the princess.
Yes, my princess, she's right.
Nedi, you're very funny. My own sisters wants to poison me. How possible could that be?
My princess, this is not a joking matter. I mean it. This is very serious.
Okay, tell me. How do you know?
My princess, I was observing the both of them few hours ago when they were peeling oranges for you. They were just busy giving themselves strange signs. I think they are up to something. My princess, even Amara here saw what happened.
Yes, my princess. Don't mind those smiles on their faces. Deep down in their hearts is very dark. Please, you have to believe us.
Do you girls realize you're talking about my sisters? My blood sisters. I don't want to get upset with you girls.
We are sorry.
I'm sorry, my princess.
My princess! My princess! My princess! What is wrong? Somebody help! My princess! My princess! Somebody help! My princess! Oh my god! Oh my god! My princess, you can't do this! My princess! Somebody help! Oh, my princess! My princess, please princess! My princess! Somebody help! Somebody help! Somebody help!
What happened? Why are you making noise?
Silence!
Why are you disturbing us?
I don't know what is wrong with her. She asked me to get her drinking water. On reaching here, I saw her like this. Saw her like this? My princess, please wake up.
Is she dead? That's blood. Yes, so she's finally dead.
No! No! My princess!
Who is that butterfly?
My sister.
Finally, she's dead.
My princess. Do you want more oranges?
Jesus! Jesus, but it's real.
What is it? Why are you shouting like this?
Maybe I had a terrible dream.
Terrible what?
Oh, what is it now? Eh? Get mad contradiction at this palace. You have a terrible dream. See, if you're not banje or you're having a spiritual problem or spiritual husband, better go and look for solution though. What is it now? Look at the time. You are waking us up for no reason. Eh? Joseph the dreamer.
Chizoba, not to worry.
It was so real.
I understand. It's okay. Let's go back to sleep. We can talk about it tomorrow morning, okay? Just sleep, okay?
You mean you passed through all this in your dream? This is so unbelievable. Nedi, I'm as confused as you are right now.
Why won't you be confused? Tell me now, why won't you be confused? See, me, I don't have problem with your dream. It's you, the dreamer, Joseph. But my problem is you telling her that you saw me in your dream, serving you. No, starting when? Eh? So even if I want to join any Ogbanje society or anything, I don't know the one that will join. It's your own. You. See, respect yourself. Respect yourself. Don't you ever in your life open your mouth and tell her that you saw me in your dream serving you.
Amara, enough of the insults.
Who is this one?
Enough of the insults already. It's okay. Why are you insulting her?
Hey! Oh, dear. I'm talking to somebody and you're talking. Keep quiet. See, mind your business. Mind your business. Don't you ever in your life open your mouth, mention my name. Don't try to. If not, you see that your dream, I will kill you before you wake up.
Amara,
I promise you.
Amara, wait. Did you just say that to me? No, I don't understand. You're asking me if I am talking to you as in what? In Kegini? Why won't I talk to you? You think I am Chizoba that you talk to anyhow in this palace? Please, don't try me. Don't even try it.
See, I know they are looking for somebody that will kill you or somebody that you will die in his or her hand. But it's not my own. No. Me, I will not kill you. I will not even touch you because your own a small kiss. I will just off you like lighter. I will just off you like this. See, respect yourself. And for you, don't you ever in your life open your mouth and say you see me any dream more. Nonsense. Before I forget, I also heard you said you saw Princess Dimma and Adako. They were also serving you. Let me tell you something. I'm going to tell them. Hey. So you go and explain to them. Yes, I didn't hear everything. No, I heard just small. So I'm sure by the time I open my mouth and tell them, my princess, so see what Chizoba said though. You will not come and explain better.
Please now.
Who is this one? Who is this one?
Sit down.
You want to put me in trouble?
Why are you already in trouble? You're already in trouble.
Please, don't do this. Please.
Chizoba, I'm not going to take this from you.
You didn't know what that means.
You don't need to beg her. Allow her to
Amara,
go and
please.
report. Allow her to go and report so we'll handle this once and for all. What's wrong with you?
Lady, don't
you know that if we don't handle it now, she may end up using it against you in this palace? She might even blackmail you with it someday. So allow her to go and report. Let's face it. After all, it's a mere dream.
Are you sure of what you just told me?
Yes, my princess. I overheard her telling Ndidi about it. And I even confronted her and she said nothing will happen.
Really? Yes. Go and fetch me that lunatic.
Alright, my princess.
Stupid girl.
Jesus.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Are you of a royal blood?
No, Your Majesty.
Or are you planning a takeover from my daughters?
No, Your Majesty. I'm just an ordinary maiden.
Oh, you are aware you are just an ordinary maiden. And you are dreaming of taking my daughter's position. That is becoming the princess of Amaze Kingdom. I can see you have plans. But let me warn you. Don't ever in your life have such dream. Not to talk of saying it out. If you do, if you dare, I will punish you. Idiot.
I'm sorry, my queen.
My daughters, you have anything to say?
Of course. I have something to say. I want her punished severely for allowing herself have such a dream of taking my position in this kingdom. And she also had the guts, the effrontery, to talk about such an abominable dream. Mother, I am sure after this punishment, she will reject such a dream from reoccurring, right? Right?
Yes, my princess.
Yes, my princess.
Stupid.
Chizoba. So according to you, you had a dream. And in that dream, you didn't see anyone else in this community to serve and worship you other than I and my sister. You had the guts to say that I was peeling oranges and you were busy enjoying that. You actually took the oranges from me. That was your dream and not mine. Am I correct? Well, henceforth, after your daily chores, you will go to the market, buy oranges, come back here, peel them for me and serve me for 2 months. That's not all. Henceforth, you will also sleep with your eyes wide open. Do not close your eyes. If I so much as see them closed, I will gouge them out. Do you understand me?
Father, please, this is not a big deal. She said it was just a mere dream and it could happen to anyone. Father, please don't crucify her because of a dream.
Happen to who exactly?
What? Bro, what is your problem? How dare you dream of me? Me, Adaku, serving you. You lunatic.
Prince, are you sure you're
You will
okay?
get it out from me. I am
Will you
not
shut up
even
your
done
mouth?
with you yet. What is the problem?
Who are you to question my authority in this palace? Father.
Authority.
Why are you always against us?
Father, please. Chizoba,
Yes, my prince.
you can leave now, okay? If anybody harasses you again in this palace, let me know. Leave.
Including me?
As what? Judge and jury.
Take a step forward and
I don't
you
understand
will
you.
see me behead you.
Huh?
Sometimes I don't understand the way you reason. Are you saying those words or they are just coming out of your mouth?
Mother, just
A
leave
common
him.
maid?
Just leave him. Let him spew whatever nonsense he wants to spew.
Okay.
Did you hear what I told you?
Father.
Let me not get my oranges tomorrow. You're dead.
This is not fair.
She's getting your oranges
Life is not
tonight.
They are
fair.
intimidating this girl.
Life is not fair.
Father, this is not fair.
Life isn't fair.
And it could happen to anyone.
No, it can't happen to me. Why aren't you dreaming? Why didn't you have the dream?
Yes, why did she dream of you serving her?
Yes.
Why me? Why my sister?
Father, they are questioning my authority in this matter. I don't like that, Father.
We don't like it either that we're meant to serve a common maid in her dream. How dare she?
Sir, your food is ready. Sir, your food is
Hey, get lost.
Son. So you have been sitting outside here all day, looking very worried. What is it?
Yes, Mom. I'm worried. Shouldn't I be? Aren't you aware of the calamity that has befallen us? My father's wish before he died was for me to get married to one of the Igwe's daughters. His wishes are not coming true. The chief priest said the Igwe's daughters would come for the coronation. And whoever the crown fits, or whoever the crown accepts between both of them, would become my wife and the crowned princess, right? Yes. But what happened? The crown rejected both of them. And to allow peace reign, the chief priest said to them, one of you must step down for one person to become the crown princess. Both of them rejected. Mother, what do I do? Okay, when I tried to get married to someone outside the palace, someone who's not of a royal blood, what did he say? I cannot do that. I cannot marry someone who's not royalty. Someone outside the palace. The chief priest said I cannot do that. If I do that, I'm going to lay a curse on myself. If I do that, I'm going to upset the spirit of my ancestors, and I will not live to see the next day. So Mother, tell me, what do I do? Who do I get married to? Who becomes the crown princess? Who becomes my wife? I'm totally confused.
My son, to tell you the truth, I have not been sleeping because of this issue. I suggest we meet some elders. Talk to them, maybe find out if there is a ritual or sacrifice that we can perform so that these problems will be solved once and for all. Because we cannot continue to wait. How long are you going to wait for something that you don't even know when it will end? Eh? And the Igwe is not even helping matters. Why won't he command his daughters on what to do? Why? Because you cannot tell me that the Igwe cannot call his daughters and command them on what to do. And they will not do it.
I think you have a point.
Because I don't know what else to do. I don't know.
is so beautiful. Wow. The crown looks good on me.
Hey! Chizoba! Chizoba! You're wearing the princess crown! I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry, please. Please, Amara, please don't do this to me, please. Please. You know what to do. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do. I'm sorry! Hey! Jesus! I don't want to myself. Why?
No, please make our time and come to the palace. Yes, so we discuss on how this year of our festival will be. It's very important. It's okay. I will call you back. Godi.
I can't wait for that.
I'm telling you. Let us start planning it now.
Yeah, it's very important. Your Majesty, abomination.
Abomination? Who committed it?
I don't know, Your Majesty, I went into the queen's room to clean, and I saw Chizoba putting on the princess crown on her head.
Where is she?
She was still inside the room when I ran to her.
I knew that girl is up to something in this palace. Imagine a girl that came up with a dream that she dreamt of my own children, my daughters, worshipping her in her dream. What else can she not do? Who knows her next plan of action?
Amara,
Yes,
I want to see her here now.
I'm finished. I don't know what I've done to myself. I don't know what I've done to myself.
But why would you do that in the first place? Who came over you? You shouldn't have done that. See, look at what you have brought upon yourself now. How are you going to defend yourself before the royal family now?
Hey, please, I don't know what came over me. I don't know what came over me. Hey, I'm finished. Hey. No need, you're wasting your time. You go start to call you. So go and play your crime. You pleaded with me. So you were doing it, didn't you? Madam, go and defend yourself.
See, Chizoba, it's okay. Just go. Everything will be fine, okay? Go answer him.
Okay? You!
Okay?
Better go.
But see, Amara, I don't like what you just did. I don't like this thing you did just now. She pleaded with you. Why did you go and report her to me?
Hey, stop it. Am I the one that asked her to go and commit a crime? Stop it, though.
Amara, I've told you, no one knows tomorrow. I want to my what you did is not good. It's not good. Amara, what you did is not good. I've told you.
Is it true you went into Lolo's room and picked the princess's crown and placed it on your head?
Did you hear the king? Did you fearlessly enter my room, picked the princess's crown and placed it on your head?
Your Majesty, please, I'm sorry. It was a mistake.
Oh. You call it a mistake? Do you know the gravity of that offense you committed? Do you know, first was you dreamt that my two daughters were serving you and bowing down to you. Today now, you have the effrontery to enter Lolo's room and carry the princess's crown and place it on your head. Why, Makwihe? I'm going to teach you a lesson you will not forget so soon. Mmemegalo. Guards!
Your Highness. Father, please. The poor girl said it was a mistake.
A mistake?
And she promised it won't repeat itself. Please, Father, have mercy on her.
Son, stay away from this. Owen Kema. Guards!
Your Highness. Take her away. Yes, Your Highness.
What are you waiting for?
And flog her mercilessly. Did you hear me?
Get up and move it.
Why flog her? She should be beheaded.
Yes.
Why would she put our crown on her head? That head should be off. What effrontery?
Mistake.
Who knows her next line of action? Maybe she has been eyeing my position in this palace.
Obviously.
Yes.
Mother, you have a point.
Yes. She has guts. Went into my room, opened the door, and placed the crown on her head.
Can't you listen to her? She deserves another chance. Please.
Hello, bro. Can you stop saying that? To take off her head? Please. She needs to be beheaded.
Let her flog her first.
Father, this is not right. This is not right, Father.
Then tell me what is right.
Sorry, Sorry. You see what I was telling you? You shouldn't have done that. Now look at what these people have done to you, These people are so wicked.
Hi. Lady, I didn't know what pushed me to do that. It was a mistake. Lady, I'm in pain. These people dealt with me.
I'm so sorry, Well, I'm still confused in all this. I still don't understand what is going on.
What is it?
But wait, did you say you actually wore the princess's crown on your head and nothing happened to you?
Nothing happened.
You remember that day that Princess Adako and Demia were supposed to be crowned the princess of this kingdom? The crown rejected the both of them. That is to say, the crown is so powerful. But here you are, telling me you wore the crown and nothing happened. Have you ever paused for a while to think what I am thinking?
I've not thought of that. Maybe the crown didn't do anything to me because I had nothing in mind. Besides, I'm not from a royal home. May the Lord just forget about this topic. I'm in pain.
Sorry,
Ned, what is it?
Sorry.
Easy!
Sorry.
I'm in pain, easy! You want to kill me?
Zoba, it's okay. Don't worry, continue. We're almost through. Continue.
What am I doing?
My princess.
Why are you sweeping the compound? My princess.
Tachi! Tachi, please come come.
Yes, Amara, what is it? Onajun, what is it? Can't you see with your eyes? Our princess is sweeping the compound. Do you need my help? My princess, I can help you and do anything.
Or do you want me to peel oranges for you, or maybe dress your room?
Hey, we can do anything.
Don't mind them, okay?
Let's go, darling. Why are they doing this? What have I done to them?
Like I said, do not mind them. Continue with what you are doing. We are almost through, okay? Sorry. It's okay. Sorry.
My son, you meet me well. I have cola nut, I have drink. So which one do you prefer?
Iche, thank you very much, but I'm not in the mood to have all of that. Yes.
It's all right. Well, you are in the right mood to take anyone. I will give it to you. I have it in front of.
No, it's okay.
You're welcome. So this is why you're in my house today. I hope all is well.
Iche, there's a problem.
Problem? What kind of problem? I know it's not money, because if it is money, I know you have it in front of you. So what is the problem?
Iche, I came to see you today because I know that no matter how bad a situation is, you're a man of truth. You always speak the truth. Iche, are you aware of the agreement my late father had with the Igwe before he died?
Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. Well, the agreement was that you are going to marry one of the Igwe's daughter, which is the princess. If the Igwe fulfilled his promises by giving one of his daughters hand in marriage, which is the princess, that he will rule this kingdom till he joins his ancestors, then you can take back the throne. But if whereby he could not comply, you have no option than to dethrone him and take back the throne. That was the agreement.
Beautiful. Thank you for speaking the truth. But Iche, there's fire on the mountain. There's fire on the mountain. That agreement between my late father and the Igwe has been breached. Igwe is not keeping to his own part of the bargain. As we speak, the crown rejected his daughters, both of them. My question is, who then becomes the princess of the kingdom? And most importantly, my wife. Now, the chief priest made it very easy for both of them. He said, one of his daughters must step down for the other to become the princess. Both of them disagreed. And the Igwe is not doing anything about it. Iche, the part that stresses me the most is the Lolo, their mother, cannot identify who the older person is amongst two of them. What do I do? I am confused.
My son Okenna, if I tell you that this thing you just said here now has not been disturbing me, then I am a liar. But I'm only waiting for the person involved to come up with this idea. But now that you are here for the same purposes, we will then know what to do. You will go to Igwe, demand for your throne back. Demand for your throne back. You just said that Igwe and the Lolo, they are not doing anything, that you are suspecting false play. You are not far from the truth. What stops Igwe from fulfilling the promises he gave to your father, fulfilling the agreement he had with your father before your father died? What is there? Just like you rightly said, Igwe and Lola are not doing anything.
The entire situation is fraudulent. So I need justice.
So you have to go to the Igwe and demand for your throne. Dethrone him. Take back your throne. And I will be solidly behind you. I will also talk to all other cabinet members and they will solidly behind us. Go to the Igwe and demand for your throne. We will support you. I am bothered. Something is bothering me.
What's bothering you, Ichi?
Those Igwe's daughters, they are not the blood of Amanze kingdom.
What?
Yes.
Ichi, what do you mean?
You will not understand. You don't see what I'm seeing because you are still a small boy.
Ichi, do you know what you're saying?
But no problem. Let's watch and see. Time shall come when we will know everything. But I'm still saying that those girls, but there's no problem. No problem.
This is a promise that must be fulfilled.
Could that be why the crown rejected her?
Come sunshine.
Would you know if I am just telling you what my spirit tells me?
A man on his own.
Said this to you.
But mother, I can't lie to you. But on the other hand, I like what he said. But the only challenge is, it is going to cause a war.
And so what? If the Igwe fails to comply, what will you do? Huh? Besides, he's been using you. He's just using you. Listen, son, this fight is not your fight alone. Remember, he took an oath before the Ajala deity. So, when the agreement is no more agreement, what do? The man is just trying to play a fast one. But thank God, Ichezimozo is behind you now.
Mom, the part that confuses me the most is when he said the Igwe's daughters do not have the blood of Amanze kingdom. Can you beat that?
You know, one thing about that Iche is that he speaks like a prophet. And whatever he says always happens. You know, son, one thing I want you to do is to take a decision and make a move. And let us see what the reaction will be. Then we'll know what to do.
You have a point, Mom. But whoever knows the Igwe should caution him. Because I do not want to start a war.
This is a promise that must be fulfilled. Come rain, come sunshine.
Why lighting?
It must be done. Cause life is a race. A man on his own. Carelessness in a twinkle of an eye. Bring this, don't be afraid to share.
Iche Zimozo, I don't understand you anymore. I don't understand what you are saying. You are getting me more confused, eh?
Oh no. Do you know at times I look at you as a corny person?
Myself?
Yes. Yes. Now let me ask you. All the things that has been happening at the Igwe's palace between Okena and the Igwe's daughter, what did you do? Eh? You just kept quiet, watching things, going left, right and center, spoiling. When you're supposed to talk, you keep quiet. Oh no. Hapa wakago hapoge. Hapa wakago hapogo no. Hapa wakago hapoge.
Zimozo. Ask Panonye Nino Hebana when you Nesunuko Aboria. Do you know the number of times I've gone and visited the chief priest on this subject matter? Eh? Did you know that he told me to go and see the twins so that one would step down for the other? But they refused to obey. What do you expect me to do?
You went to see the chief priest?
Yes.
You and who?
Yeah,
I'm asking you. You went to see the chief priest. You and who went to see the chief priest? Are you the only cabinet members in this community? Why is it that only you and Igwe are planning or doing whatever that pleases you in this community? But when there is a problem, that's when you will know there are we have other cabinet members in this community. Okay? You and who went to see the chief priest? I'm asking you.
Zimozo, what have I done to you to warrant this insult from you?
You don't know. Why are you doing this? Why are you deceiving yourself? Now let me tell you something. Let me give you a very important information. Just to listen. Just clear your ears. Let me tell you something. A very important information.
I am all ears.
Okay, now. He's about to take back his father's throne. So very soon, he will dethrone the Igwe and become the king of the Igwe of this community. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Please. Don't you ever touch me.
What have you just said now? I don't understand.
I believe you are not deaf and dumb. You heard me.
This is a promise.
Zimoza! Please come now, please. Let us welcome. Mazi, come now.
Your Majesty, please, we are here on behalf of all the maidens in this kingdom to know why we are not represented in the palace and the entire kingdom. The young men of this land already have their representative, even our mothers and the elderly men. So why is our own space empty?
Your Majesty, all we are pleading for now is to have a princess that will be speaking for us in this kingdom. We have waited for so long and it's overdue. The maidens are complaining bitterly.
It's okay. The young maidens of our kingdom have heard all you said. I will ask you to give me some time. Just exercise a little patience and everything will be sorted out. My cabinet members and I, we are working towards it. In no distant time, you will have your crown princess. Huh? Just give me a little time.
It's okay, Your Majesty. We've heard you. We will go back and deliver your message to other maidens. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Your Majesty. We'll be on our way now.
Send me word to all of them.
The ego is trying to frustrate my plans, but I'm not going to let that happen.
So what are you going to do about that?
I want my throne back.
You know, being an Igbo is not an easy thing.
Other kings do not have two heads. They have just one.
So have you told Igwe?
I'll tell him.
No, it's not easy to be Igwe.
I'm ready for the task.
Okay. My king.
This is a promise that must be fulfilled. Come rain, come sunshine, it must be done. Cause life is a race.
Uno, what kept you long from the palace? I told you to come so that we can make arrangement for this year of our festival. Anyways, thank God you are here.
Your Majesty, that's not why I'm here.
So why did you come?
There's a problem in this our kingdom. Big one for that matter.
Problem what? What is the problem?
God. Your daughters are about to bring shame to this our kingdom. You see, Okenna wants to take his father's throne from you. He is of the opinion that you are playing a delaying tactics with your family. Or that you don't want him to marry your daughter. since we've delayed to crown one of them, crown princess. So I am of the opinion that we do something very fast.
Oh no. Yes. Where did you get this information from?
I met Ichie Zimozo. He told me of their plans and that he's even prepared to support that young man. And you know him very well. He does not start any fight that he will not win.
Are you sure of this information?
My king, your majesty, I cannot joke with such a thing. Let me further explain to you. In no distance time, they will come. And when they come, for sure, they must have talked to some of the elders in council. And they will support him as well because they are afraid of the aftermath, the anger of the gods of the land on them. They are afraid of that. So I still appeal to you. Let us do something. Please, before it's too late. You know, in the history of this our kingdom, no sitting king have been derobed or dethroned. And yours will not be that way. I don't want it to happen, please.
Oh no, I've heard all you said. My daughters are the ones frustrating me. In fact, I'm tired of talking to them. They refuse to step down for a mother. But I will still talk to them. And if they refuse to listen, I will know the next thing to do.
Your Majesty, you just have to talk to them. The more, tell them the implication of this action they are about to take. And when it happens, it will not be palatable for any of us.
Thank you. Oh no, I will do exactly what you just said. Oh no, you cannot take your drink. So how is everything generally in your house, your family?
Well, Your Majesty, sorry we are not in the mood to take anything, but we can do that later. We are here to talk to you. But first of all, let me start from reminding you what happened years back at Ajala Shrine. The oath you took at Ajala. Before Okenna here, his late father, our supposed Igwe, handed over the throne to you. The throne of Amanze. Before he handed over to you, what happened between you and him at Ajala Shrine? Now, what is happening? What is happening now, is it the agreement?
Yes, I'm aware of the agreement.
Good. Now what is happening? This boy Okenna here, Prince Okenna, has been coming to this palace, patiently waiting for you, Your Majesty, to give him your daughter's hand, the princess, in marriage. According to the agreement you had with the father. But what happened? You refused. Up to now, Your Majesty, what is happening?
Ichie Zimuzo, I heard all you said. They are true. My present challenge are my daughters. Both of you experienced what happened the day they were meant to be crowned the princess of this kingdom. And up till now, the matter is still unresolved.
Your Majesty, if I can remember, the ghost of our land revealed the solution to the chief priest. And you were told. What did you do?
My daughters refused to step down for the order. Okenna here tried to talk to them, but they did not listen. So what am I supposed to do?
Igwe. I'm running out of patience. I mean, if I clearly understand the entire situation. It means I'm aware that you were given a time frame to solve this entire problem. Igwe, I am not getting any younger. My father had an agreement with you. I must get married and move on with my life. Most importantly, I must take my inheritance. And if I do not get married to any of your daughters, I can't take what rightfully belongs to me. Igwe, I'm sorry to say this. If I do not get married to your daughters, you'd have to give up the throne.
Your Majesty, in addition to what Prince Okena here said, all your cabinet members are away and they are in support. Huh? They are in support. Okena, let us go.
This is a promise that must be fulfilled. Come rain, come sunshine, it must be done. Cause life is a race. All man on his own.
You had the guts to go into the royal and wore the royal crown. A crown meant for me. Are you mad? Raise your hands up above your head. Hey, close your eyes. Raise it up, higher. Stupid thing. Look at this thing. A crown I've never worn before. My friend, raise your hands up. Nonsense.
Princess, I'm sorry. It was a mistake. It won't happen again, please.
That's fine. You will learn from this mistake. You stay here until your night falls. Raise your hands up. Can you imagine? The crown I've never worn. Hello.
Remember I told you I have an appointment with somebody? Yes. Let me go and see the person. I'll come and see you in the house.
Why is she being punished? What has she done wrong?
Can you imagine? This girl, this thing, wore the royal crown. She wore the crown meant for the princess. My crown.
Sorry, did you say she wore the royal crown?
Yes.
Meant for the princess?
Yes.
And she's still alive?
Yes, nothing happened to her.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
Yes.
That's impossible. Hey, come here. Get up. Get up! Come. Did you wear the royal crown?
I'm sorry, sir. It was a
Did
mistake.
you wear the crown meant for the princess?
Yes, sir.
And nothing happened to you?
Yes, sir.
You're not sick?
Nothing. I'm fine, sir. I'm not sick.
How do you feel?
I feel good.
Go back there and kneel down.
It's okay, it's okay. Just let her go. Just let her go. Hey, go.
Hey, let me warn you. You will never be this lucky again. I promise you that.
What's your name?
She's over, sir.
You can go to your...
Get out! Get out! Run!
Hey, the crown was meant to strike her dead.
She's just a maid, right?
I want to know who this maiden is. I want to know who this maiden is. Everything about her, I want to know. Want to know everything about her. I want to know.
Johnson, there's a problem.
What problem?
The palace maiden.
So what about the palace maiden?
Are you not thinking what I am thinking?
I'm not thinking what you're thinking, no.
Can you not sense that there's something special about that girl?
What can be special about a palace girl? I beg.
Do you know why she was punished?
She was punished because she wore the crown.
And that doesn't bother you?
No.
You won't understand, Johnson.
Please take me out of this place.
You won't understand now.
Here all alone. Is anything the matter?
There is problem. Okena was here a few hours ago.
He came? What did he come to do?
Why are you pretending as if you don't know why he came? He came in respect of the same thing that Onowu told us. He said he's coming to take back his father's throne. Oh my God. I told you to talk to your children. Just look at what is happening now. All because of your carelessness. Talk to your daughters. Now, we're losing everything. We're losing the throne, the royal house, even the respect that the world have for me as Igwe of Amanze kingdom. All because your daughters refuse to listen to their father. But let me tell you, all of you should start preparing your grave. Yes! Start preparing your grave because I'm good.
Your Majesty, that's unfair. Are you not saying that you're going to kill your entire family just because of worldly things? Yeah?
Now leave my presence. Leave my presence. Leave now.
My daughters, why are you doing this? Why
are you doing this to this royal family? What is going on? Why can't one person step down for the other to take this crown so that peace will reign in our family? Please, can one person just step down so that the other will take the crown, become the princess and get married to this young man, Okenna? Do you know that Okenna was here earlier today and he threatened your father? He's threatened to collect the throne from your father if something is not done about this situation. And your father is very angry about this. He is not taking it lightly at all. Your father has threatened me that if you people do not use your senses and solve this problem, that he is going to kill all of us. And you know your father. Whatever he says, he will surely do. Please. You people should do something about this situation. I beg you.
Mom, I've heard your plea. And I want you to be happy.
Oh my God.
That being said, I am willing to step down for Adako.
Oh my God. Dimma.
Mother.
Thank you so much. You will do this for me? Your father will be very happy to hear this. May the gods be with you. Thank you so much.
Really? What a dramatic girl. So you've finally come to your senses. You've accepted defeat. Why didn't you say this all this while? Instead of wasting everybody's time in this palace. Mother, leave me. Really?
Well, Mother.
Oh, goodness.
My stepping down has a price.
A price? My daughter, mention it. Say it out. How much? Just say it.
Mother, you've always known me. I'm not a greedy person. There are two things involved in this matter.
Two things? Say it out.
If I'm to step down for Adako to wear the princess's crown, then she will have to leave Okenna so I can be with him.
Lies. Tima, you lie. Perhaps in your little head, you believe Okenna is palliative to be shared. Now, little sis, let me educate you. Okenna is only for the princess. Alright? So, if you genuinely want to step down, she will do it quietly so that I can wear my crown peacefully.
Mother.
Hello? Do you expect me to go on my knees begging you to withdraw your request? Mother. Or your whatever stupid statement? Hey,
Mother.
Wake up. I
Can
won't
you
do that.
see how greedy she is? It was pretty simple. But being the greedy person that she is, she wants everything to herself. She wants to amass everything. And that's not going to work. Mother, I did what not every sister out there would do for another sister. But I did it for her. But I agreed will not let her see the favor I'm trying to do for her. As it stands, Mother, there's nothing I can do.
Dima, please don't say that. Don't talk like that. Your father will kill all of
Then
us.
let him kill us all. Who cares?
Mother,
You know what?
please, I've
As
had
it
enough of
stands,
this.
the royal household can just disappear for all I care. I have made my statement. Mother.
Adako and them
I did already.
I know agree, you know agree, na him that ya shirt you. This na kata kata, this na giddy giddy. The ways of fighting, like what's the enemy? This na kata kata, This na giddy giddy. The winds are fighting like what's the enemy? You are fighting for crown, fighting for position. Ooh, one mother walk or they will not. One day, put one day, pull up the woman, Jan. You are fighting for crown, fighting.
Why are you sitting here thinking? Are you still thinking about that maiden? Come off it, son. She is not worth it.
Mom, aren't you worried? Aren't you worried about the story I told you? If you're not, I am. Mom, the royal crown rejected 2 princesses of royal blood and almost struck them to death, but accepted a common maid, a nobody, a palace maid. Isn't that scary? Mom, this situation is enough to get me frightened.
Okay, fine. So what do you want to do about it?
I'd like to get to know more about her.
If that is the case, then send for her. If that will bring you out from this mood.
That's funny.
I don't like this your mood at all.
My son, what can I offer you?
Igwe, there's no point for that.
It's okay. My son, you were here yesterday and I pleaded with you to give me some time to sort out things with my daughters. So why have you come again today?
Igwe, I'm actually here for a different reason.
And what could that be?
Igwe, my mother's only maid, fell seriously sick.
Oh, sorry.
So she's going to be with her parents. And my mother desperately needs a replacement to help with the house chores before the original one comes back.
Which of the maiden would you like to take along with you?
Igwe, I'm not familiar with all of them, but I guess I can pick from a few of them if I see them, yes.
God,
Your Highness.
summon all the maidens here right now.
Yes, Your Highness.
Igwe.
That's all.
Everything all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
All right.
I want to know who this maiden is. I want to know.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
So my son,
Igwe,
they are here. Which of them?
This one is fine, the light skin one.
Chizoba.
Yes.
Chizoba,
Yes, Your Majesty.
go in there, pack some of your things. You are going with the prince to help his mother with some house chores for some days. You will be back.
Your Majesty, hope there's no problem.
There is no problem. Like I said, you are safe. Just to help his mother. Good. Go now. Go now.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I want to know who
Igwe, thank you very much. I appreciate this kindness of yours.
Why are you looking so much? What's the problem?
I'm not happy.
Why are you not happy?
What could Chizoba be doing for that guy in his house?
But you overheard the king saying that she's just going there to help them for 2 days.
And you believe that? You are such a big fool.
Widow, you are calling me a fool. See, in your life, don't ever call me a fool again. Are you stupid? Since you claim that you know everything, now tell me.
I have said it before. Chizoba has a plan in this palace. Yes. Or maybe she's eyeing that guy. These two things. One must be very, very sure. Or should I say, wait. Hey, maybe both of them planned it together. And they decided to come up with this story. I think the Igwe sold Chizoba to Okenna to go and sleep with him.
Hey! Gossip. I heard everything you said. I heard everything. Just now. So you said that the Igwe sold Chizoba to Okenna for her to sleep with him. Okay?
I didn't say that.
Something you said just now, you want to deny it?
I didn't say that now.
Let's go and explain to Igwe. Get up, let's go so you can explain to her. And you know what that means.
Okay, please. See, calm down, please.
Leave
now.
me.
See, don't report me to the Igwe, please. You punish me, please, I beg you.
So you even know how to beg?
Please.
So you can plead. Let me ask you. So all the while that Chizoba did something wrong in this palace and she pleaded with you not to report her to the Igwe, did you accept?
But you're not Chizoba now. You're not Chizoba.
But she's my friend. Everyone in this palace knows she's my best friend. And anything that affects her affects me also in this palace.
She's your friend, not your sister.
Are you kidding me? Well, for your information, I'm not a gossip like you. Whatever thing that will happen to you in this palace will not come from me. What I'm assuring you is that you will kill yourself by your own self and bury yourself by your own self in this palace. Rubbish, gossip, that's what you are. Nonsense.
Yes. Now you just go about talking anyhow, basket mouth.
Hey, me, basket mouth. Don't worry, I will deal with you in this palace. Hey.
That night, I dreamt of dressing up like a princess. All the maidens, including Adako and Dema, were following and worshipping me. After some days, I entered the royal room. I mistakenly wore the royal crown, which cost me a heavy punishment.
Thanks for telling me your story. But I have a question for you. Are you aware that the crown was made for either Dimma or Adako? And when they tried to fit it, the crown rejected both of them and eventually almost took their lives. Are you aware of that?
Yes, sir. I'm aware.
And you still went ahead to wear the crown? What if something bad had happened to you? What would you have done?
The thought didn't cross my mind that day. I'm very sorry.
Who are your parents? Are they royalty?
No, ma. My parents live in the city. I live here with my grandmother. Some years back, when I wanted to write my final exams, my parents couldn't afford it. My friend Nedi, who works in the palace, told me about a vacancy in the palace, so I applied.
You said you live with your grandmother?
Yes, sir.
Interesting. I'd like to see your grandmother. I have a few questions for her.
Please, sir. Please. Don't tell my grandmother what I did. She will die.
No, get up. It's totally far from that. I'm not going to speak of anything. I just have a few questions to ask her about the palace. Are you satisfied?
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you, ma.
It's okay. Mother, kindly tell the maid to take good care of her. Give her food and water to drink. I'll see your grandmother tomorrow. Is that okay?
I want to know who this maiden is. I want to know who this maiden is.
My son, Chizoba's mother is my daughter. She is married to Mazi Onyekwere from Urama community. They live in the city. As time went on, things started getting bad, of which they can't even afford 2 square meals in a day. So I decided to take Chizoba along with me so that I can support her in her education. But you know how the country is. Things started getting worse and worse every day by day, of which I couldn't even afford her education anymore. So I decided to send her to the palace to go and work as a maid in there. At least to support me. So that is how it all started.
Mama, I'm very sorry to hear all of that. Your story is very pathetic.
Thank you, my son.
I'm sorry for all you have been through. I know I have asked a million questions, and I apologize about that. I have just one more to ask, and after that I'm done. I want you to tell me, are Chizoba's parents related to any royal family?
Royal family, you said?
Yes.
No.
No?
And why do you ask?
Nothing actually. It's just a random question, ma.
No.
No. Okay. In that case, that'll be all. Mama, get some palm oil.
Ewo, Ozokwa. All this money for me? Oh, no, thank you very much.
You're welcome. I'll be on my way.
Thank you, sir. God bless you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you.
I really, really appreciate it.
It's okay.
My God will bless you.
You say?
Ngwanu.
Thank you very much.
Oh, my dear. Ngwanu. Thank you, Na.
Yeah.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Chizoba.
I want to know who this maiden is. I want to know who this maiden is. Everything about her, I want to.
So you mean this is why he invited you to his house?
This is serious. So does he have to go that far?
Nedi, honestly, I don't understand. He gave my grandmother huge amounts of money, even requested to see my parents.
Huge amount of money. So he went to that extent. This is serious. So let it not be what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
I think that guy is interested in you.
Nedi, what are you saying?
Yes, now.
What is yes now? What would a rich handsome guy like him be doing with a poor wretched maiden like me? Besides, he's meant to marry one of the Igwe's daughters and not me.
Okay, now that things are not going well between him and the princesses, what do you expect? What do you want him to do?
Even at that, I'm too poor for him.
Nne, you don't know that you are very beautiful. You are a damsel. The only thing you lack is money. It just need nwoke ya totoro gi piachasia gi tie gi oyaka with ego. Your beauty will come out now. You will see that you are the most beautiful girl on earth. Ha.
Nelly, please, can we change the topic? Please.
Ne. Which other topic will be more important than what we are discussing? Okay. Let's change the topic. Tell me. What did they offer you there? What did you eat there?
Please leave me.
Tell me
food,
now.
Food.
What kind of food?
Come here.
Good day, my princess.
Where have you been? It's been 3 days, and you have been missing from this palace. I needed you to do something for me. So where have you been?
My princess, your father sent me to Kena's house to help his mother with some house chores.
But I was told you were meant to stay there for just 2 days. Why take 3 days? As a madam of your own or what exactly? Now you listen to me. The next time you try that nonsense, you see what I'll do to you.
I'm sorry.
Now leave my side.
Uche, I've come to see you for something very important.
If it's about Igwe stepping down from the throne, don't bother yourself. I'm already on the matter. I've already called all the cabinet members and discussed with them. They're all solidly behind us. So, it depends on where you are ready.
Uche, I'm here for a different reason.
Different reason? And what could that be?
According to our customs and tradition, a royal blood must wear the crown to become the princess of the kingdom.
Okay. My word.
And if a commoner touches the crown, that person gets struck by the gods. Something terrible happened. And that's why I'm here. A maiden called Chizoba. Do you know her? She mistakenly walked into the royal room, and according to her, she playfully wore the royal crown. And nothing happened to her.
Wait. How possible could that be?
I am as surprised as you are.
This kind of thing have never happened in this community for once. Unless if that person has a royal blood. But who is that girl? From which family?
I have no idea.
She walked into the prayer room and wore a princess crown. Nothing happened to her. See, we need to go and see Igwe and ask him to tell us more about that girl. We need to know that girl.
This is a promise.
Igwe, we are here to ask you, or rather find out something from you.
And what could that be?
There is this girl living in this palace as palace maid. What is that her name?
Her name is Chizoba.
Chizoba. Who is she? And from which family?
Is that important? Let's talk about other things that are more important.
Your Majesty, it is very, very important we discuss about this because that is why we are here. Your Majesty, we heard that that girl wore the royal crown and nothing happened to her. Who is she? We want to know.
Ichiezimuzo, ignore that girl. She's under severe punishment.
Under severe punishment, you say? Under severe punishment? Your Majesty, let me ask you. Since you were crowned the Igwe of this Ama is a kingdom, Have you heard that a woman that is not of the royal blood wore the royal crown and survived it? Answer me. And this girl wore the crown and nothing happened to her, and the only thing you could do is to give her just punishment without finding out who she really is. Who is that girl? We want to know.
Zimozo, like I said, she is under a severe punishment.
Oh, Your Majesty, at times, I ask myself if you reason well at all. Please don't see this as an insult. I am saying the fact. Yeah? Something like this happened, like I said. All you could do is to just give her punishment without finding out who that girl is. Who is she? We want to know. That is why we are here.
Uche. Let me come in. Igwe. I want you to sheathe your sword. This is not the time to apportion blames or give punishments. This is the time to find out the mystery behind that girl. That girl is very, very mysterious. She wore the royal crown and survived it. We need to find the mystery behind that. Thank you, Igwe.
Well, Your Majesty, you have heard him and you have also heard me. That is why we are here. Find out who that girl is. Please, we have to be on our way. Okay, now? Let's go.
I want to know who this lady is. I want to know who this maiden is. Everything about her, I want to know. Want to know everything about her.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Since you started working in this palace as a palace maiden, I've never asked you who you are and where you came from and your family. Can you just talk to me?
Your Majesty, I'm from the family of Uzondo. My father's name is Onyekwere and my mother's name is Uchechi. We are from Urama community. I live here in the village with my grandmother before my friend Nnedi told me about a vacancy in the palace. So I picked interest.
Do you in any way related to royalty?
No, Your Majesty. But when I was younger, my grandmother used to call me princess. Especially when I cry, she calls me that as a pet name.
And when she called you that, what do you do?
Nothing, my queen. I will stop crying.
Oh, really? No wonder. Now I know where the dream of becoming the princess came from.
Well, you mean your grandmother will call you princess and that always makes you happy?
Yes, Your Majesty.
It's alright. I would like to see your grandmother.
Your Majesty, what for? What is so special about this nonsense story that she just narrated here that will warrant you seeing her grandmother?
Lolo, it's none of your business. Can't you see that this issue is causing problem in this kingdom?
How? How?
Like I said, it's not your business. Bianwam, go and tell your grandmother that I want to see her. Did you hear me?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Good. You can leave.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I don't understand you sometimes.
Understand what?
Because you just said that her grandmother used to call her princess. You want to say the grandmother, what for?
I want to get some information from the grandmother.
Chizoba,
I don't understand. What is all these questions for? Wetin concern you concern royalty, Kwan? I overheard Okenna warning Adako and Dimma never to give you any punishment in this palace again. What is going on? Or is there something I should know?
What kind of question is that? Nnede. Nnede, Ogekangaya. What is it?
I know why I'm asking, no, because as I'm looking
Iche, I am confused. The Igwe denied the girl. He doesn't know her, according to him. But the chief priest said the Igwe knows the girl. What's going on?
I'm okay now, my son. I suggest we go home first and think of something. Let's go home first.
Iche, could it be that the chief priest lied?
Don't even go there. The gods doesn't lie. I'm sure the Igwe must have known one thing or the other about that girl. But, like I said some time ago, about those girls, I mean the Igwe's daughters, I might be right or wrong. But let's go home first. We must think of something to do.
I want to know who this maiden is. I want to know who this maiden is. Everything about her, I want to know. Everything about her, I want to know. Since the day I saw you, my heart keep on.
Chizoba,
Mama.
you mean the Igwe said I should come to the palace?
Yes, Mama.
Who police were? I hope you have not spoiled or committed anything in that palace.
Mama, I did not spoil anything. Just that since few weeks now, things started happening. I don't even understand.
Like what?
Mama, I remember when I was younger. Anytime I cry and you call me princess, I will stop crying immediately.
Yes, I remember.
Mama, that name is affecting my life now.
Chimu, what do you mean? How can ordinary pet name that I was calling you when you were young will be affecting you? Affecting your life now? Tell me, Chizoba.
Mama, it's because I always dreamt of becoming a princess. All the maidens, including Igwe's daughters, they were all bowing and worshipping me.
Chimu, Chizoba, what are you saying? Hope you did not say this thing that you are saying now before the king and the Lolo. Because only this thing alone can even make them sack you from the palace.
Mama, I did not tell them willingly. Something happened and I told them. It was in connection with that man that came and gave you money.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, Mama.
Now tell me, how is the money connected to what we are saying now?
Mama, just go and answer the Igwe to know why he wanted to see you. Very simple.
It's okay, Subadro. Eat your food. I will go and answer him.
Okay, Mama.
I've heard all you said. Exactly what your granddaughter told me. My question is, why do you always call her princess when she's crying?
Igwe, that's just a pet name. Yes, whenever she's crying, if I call her that name princess, she will be happy.
Is your family in any way related to royalty?
No. Like I said before, it's just a pet name. It's just a pet name that anyone can answer, can call anybody. And another thing is that, you know, whatever thing you send someone to the market to buy for you, that's exactly what the person will buy.
I don't understand that adage. Can you explain it further?
Igwe, like you just said now, it's just an adage.
It's okay. I'm done with this discussion. I think I've heard all I expect to hear from you.
It's okay, my king.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I'll be on my way now.
It's all right.
It's okay.
I don't understand. How can the chief priest say I know that girl? I've lived all my life in the city till I became the king of Aman's kingdom. Then I came back to the village. Iche, you know what I'm talking about. I don't know that girl from anywhere.
Your Majesty, take some time to think. Maybe you will remember something. Yes.
Iche, there is nothing to think about it. Nothing. I don't know her. I never knew her name until the incident happened. I even invited her grandmother and asked her some questions. She left this palace hours ago. Iche, you know what I'm talking about. And I got what I need to get from her. I don't even know her family too well.
And what is that?
Igwe, we have heard you. But you must remember that time waits for no one. It's a long time ago. So I suggest you think. Try to think. You might remember something. And most importantly, that girl, I strongly believe there's something mysterious about her. There's something definitely mysterious about her. We have to find out. We must find out. I must find out.
It's okay. I've heard you all. I will think about it.
Thank you, Igwe.
Okay.
Thank you.
I want to know who this maiden is. I want to know.
Shizaba,
Yes, Your Majesty.
have you seen any of us? At least this, my wife Lolo, my son. At least you know my two daughters. Have you seen any of us anywhere before coming to work in this palace?
No, Your Majesty.
I want you to think very well, oh. Look at us very well, oh. Maybe you have seen one of them, my son, or any of my daughters.
No, Your Majesty.
And the Amawa on the Chagwa Lobosi. Okay, you can go now.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Oh my goodness. You mean you've been going through all this since I traveled? Oh, my friend, you've really been through a lot, my dear friend. Eh?
You know, the man in question is no longer paying attention to any of us. Since the issue of who is going to wear the crown as the princess of this kingdom. That aside, something else bothers me a lot. There's this maiden. The other day, he warned my sister and I to stay away from a particular maiden. Even when she has done something wrong, we should not punish her. And I'm beginning to wonder why he would say that. I don't get this whole picture. I don't understand what is going on. I sincerely don't want to believe that he's interested in her. Because she's nothing. She's not royalty.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem at all. Maybe the reason he's acting that way is because of the way you treat your maidens. Which I keep telling you. You need to mind how you treat those girls. You don't know what tomorrow holds, my friend.
Please. Tomorrow has nothing to do with them.
That's by the way. We need to talk about how you can claim your position as the crown princess of this kingdom.
Okay.
Now here's what you will do. If the prince can't come to you, then you will need to go to him. Yes. If Mohammed won't go to the mountain, then the mountain will come to Mohammed.
What do you mean?
All you need to do is to seduce him.
What? Please, stop it. Stop saying that.
You need to lure him to bed and make him get you pregnant.
Why will you say this? Have you forgotten the costumes and tradition of this land? He can't touch me. He must marry me as a virgin. Else I'll lose the position of the crown princess. And I don't want that to happen to me. Oh, please, if you don't have something else to say, let's just change the topic.
Listen to me. The same tradition says that every man or any man that sleeps or gets any maiden of the kingdom pregnant must get married to that maiden. All you need to do is to make the prince get you pregnant, lure him into getting you pregnant, and automatically the crown princess role is yours.
I think you have a point.
Of course.
You have a point. Why didn't I think about this all this while?
Oh.
I should have done it long ago.
And I'm sure that sister of yours might have thought about it. And before you know it, she's already pregnant and planning her traditional marriage with the prince.
Never. I am a smart woman.
Of course. I'll
take
trust
this
my
step
friend.
first. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll try it.
I'm here for you.
I know.
Amara,
My princess.
have you seen Adako? Since yesterday, she has been out of this palace. I noticed she's nowhere around this palace. Do you have an idea where she went to?
I don't really know, my princess, but I overheard her discussing with her friend yesterday about going to Okena's house to do something.
Go to Okena's house to do what exactly?
I don't know, but I heard something that has to do with seducing and pregnancy.
Gods of our land. Seduction and pregnancy? Oh, I see the plan. So Adako actually wants to go there, seduce him into impregnating her. That way she can be... No way. Not on my watch. I will not let it happen. You see, a child that says her mother will not sleep, she won't get any sleep either.
You see, my son, your late mother was a good woman, a wife material. It is hard for me to forget her. Very difficult. Her death remains a memory in my heart every minute of the day. Oh. When she died, after giving birth to you, I decided as a king that I should move forward. I cannot rule the kingdom without a wife by my side. I had to take a step and marry her best friend. I decided to take her because she's a best friend to your late mother. And she was coming to the house to take care of the house, doing everything, taking care of me. So I decided to marry her. And that was the beginning of the problem we are having in this palace. Can you imagine a woman that gave birth to a set of twins and she could not identify the one that came out first? My son, the only joy I have today is having you as my son. Okay, look at Okenna. I know the agreement I had with his late father, that his son will marry to one of my daughters. Just look at what is happening today. The young man is feeling betrayed. He is seeing me as a liar, which any other person can do.
It's all right, Father. I thank the gods that I'm here for you. And I will do everything humanly possible to always make sure that you're happy.
Thank you, my son.
But Father, what can we do to stop Okenna from taking back his father's throne?
My son, the young man is not happy at all. He's already feeling betrayed. I suggest you talk to him. I believe he will listen to you.
All right, Father. I will do just that.
Please do. I really need peace in this palace. Whatever it will cost me to bring peace, I will do.
It's all right, Father. We're in this together, okay?
Mom! I am definitely going to commit murder in this palace today.
His mother?
Yes, Mom.
Why? What happened?
Can you imagine that useless thing that calls herself a Dako? She went to Okena's house since yesterday, and up until now, she's yet to be back, Mother. Can you imagine that idiot? I can't even believe it. Do you know what she's trying to do? She has gone to Okena's house to seduce him so he can sleep with her. By so doing, he'll get her pregnant. That way, she can cajole him into marrying her. And I will not stand for that. I will not try it. Instead, I will kill her.
Are you sure of what you are saying?
Mom,
who told you that?
Mom, you know what? At this point, pick a spot. Because today, Mother, you are burying a daughter. And that's final.
Dima, come. Hold on. Are you sure of what you're saying?
Mother, do I look like I'm stupid?
Who told you this?
Mother, please.
Wait, hold on. I think, yes. I have not seen her since yesterday.
Oh, now you haven't seen her since yesterday. Mother, choose a spot because I'll be a mass burial in this palace today.
I no agree, you no agree, na him the tear shirt. This na kata kata, this na gidi gidi.
Father, I will make our time to go see him tomorrow.
It's okay. I wish you luck.
Thank you so much.
That will be fine. I wish you good luck.
I believe you will understand me better.
Yes, young man to young man. He will listen.
No, don't stop me. Don't stop me. Leave me alone, Mother. Come back here. Rima, stop that. Lock that gate. Lock that gate. I will not let her take my man from me, Mother. Today, I will teach her to respect me. She will not live to take another person's property. Today is the end of it. I am done. Rima, come back here. Your Majesty. She wants to go and pour acid on her sister. Hey, Rima, lock that gate. She has to that gate! Do not do that gate! Right! Open that gate! I said open the gate! Open this gate! Get out of this place! Open this gate! Collect that thing from her! I need to teach her! Collect that thing from her! No! Yes, ma! Collect that! No! Pick that thing from her! You want to collect that thing from her!
Lolo, leave her alone!
Do you understand me? Collect that thing from her! Collect it from her! Collect it! Mother! Collect that thing from her! Don't touch me! Collect it! Mother!
Hey! Give her back that acid. Go and pour it on your sister and rot in jail. Foolish idiot.
You better mind yourself.
Open the gate.
Dimma.
I said, open the gate. Open the gate.
Dimma,
do not do this to your mother.
Now who be that? Go. Why do you push me? You want to injure me?
You nitwit, are you senseless or
Eh,
something?
madam, wait. Who you want to see self? This one I rush.
Dare you stop me? Who's your father? Get out of my way, animal.
My God go punish you. 100,000 an hour. Idiot. Nah. What him say no see for gate, cha. My waist.
Yeah. Honestly, listen, this is totally unbelievable. She slept in my house yesterday. She's been trying to get me to touch her and, but I can't. I slept in the guest room. Yeah, my mother traveled. Man, these women are just something else. She's right there in the room. I can't do a thing like that. Come on. I think there's someone else. I'll call you back. Who's that?
Where is she? Where is she?
Where's she?
Don't you dare pretend as though you do not know who I'm talking about.
Who are you talking
Where's that fool that wants to reap where she did not sow?
Your sister?
Oh, now you know who I'm talking about. She's been here since yesterday. And you both have been enjoying yourself as though life starts and ends with you. You've been giving it to her front, left, right, back, and center. Now where is she?
Point of correction. I have nothing to do with your sister. I have no sexual relationship with her. If you want to see your sister, she's in one of the rooms.
Where's the room?
All the way upstairs.
Excuse me. Big fool, where are you? Nitwit! Where is she? Oh, here you are. Princess and husband snatcher. What are you doing here?
Oh, no. I should take permission from you before coming to my husband's house.
Oh.
Are you mad?
You're asking me if I'm mad. I will tell you today that I came prepared. I came prepared. Come here. Are you? Look at this. No, come downstairs. Come, let me finish it. Don't scatter my matrimonial home. You have your wit. Matrimonial home. I will teach you. I will come here prepared for you today. Okay, you do not know that you get prepared. You get prepared. Hey! Come downstairs. Why are you running? Why are you running? When you think you're going to come down, when do you think you are going to? Why downstairs? Let me finish it. No, you should have. Why are you running? No, this place is enough to contain all of us. Come here. Come. If I start with you, this place will not contain you. I said it will not contain you. I start with you. Are you mad? Are you crazy? Are you stupid? What do you think is wrong with you? You dare not to snatch my man. Are you mad? Because you're wearing big cup, don't try me. I'll just and that's all. And I'll be leaving. Who are you going to be? All this girl. All this animal. What do you want to touch me? Why did I touch you? Hey, Rima. I will kill you. You want to? Come back here. No. Come on, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Okay, you want to kill your sister? I will kill before you kill you.
Hey! You want to give me? Hey!
Are you mad? Who is going?
Stop now! Hey! Stop now! Hey! Somebody help! Hey! Hey, you want to kill her? I want to kill herself. Hey!
Look at both of you. Look at the kind of disgrace you are bringing to this royal home. Fighting in a man's house. A man that is not yet your husband. You claim he's yours. You claim he's yours. He has not even proposed to any of you. You have the guts to go to his house and fight. Adako, Dimma, I regret the day I gave birth to both of you. You are not ashamed of yourselves. Look at the way you are disgracing us and disgracing yourself. Fighting because of a man. You went to his house to fight because of him. A man that you want to get married to. Tell me, how do you think that after going to his house to disgrace yourselves, that he will have the mind to propose to any of you? It's not possible. Let me just advise both of you. Just forget it, because I am not seeing that marriage working out.
Lolo, I want you to tell me the bitter truth. Are you sure that these girls really have my blood?
I don't get it. Your Majesty, what is the meaning of that? What kind of question is that? Are you like trying to suspect that I sleep around? What kind of talk is that?
That has not answered my question. Answer me.
They are your blood. Have I answered your question?
Adaku, Dimma, what are your problems? Why are you guys disgracing this royal home? Just look at the way you embarrass yourself in front of Okenna, a man that wants to get married to one of you. I am so disappointed in you guys. Father, I want to take some fresh air outside.
It's okay, my son. I will join you soon.
Amara, get my jewelry from the car.
And you? What are you doing instead here? My friend, go and join her.
You are fighting for crown, fighting for position.
Your Majesty, please.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Are you serious?
Those girls are complete idiots. Can you imagine they fought right inside my bedroom? From my bedroom, they came down to the living room. From my living room, they went to the compound. They went outside the compound and began to fight. Can you imagine?
Are you serious? So who won the fight?
I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I'm not a referee, am I?
Okay, but bro to bro, did you touch any of them?
Touch them? Come on. I can't do anything like that. Listen, even if I was offered money, let's say $1 billion, to touch them, I won't. I can't. They are disgusting. Extremely disgusting. My focus right now is on Chizoba, the maiden. I strongly believe there's something special about that girl.
Bro, why do you keep going for a girl who's not to your standard? You keep talking about this Chizoba girl. Remember your father's wish. His wish is that you get married to the princess, one of Igwe's daughters. Eh?
I'm not interested in marriage now. And the truth is, the Igwe's daughters are disqualified. The crown rejected them, so what are you talking about? Listen, I'm going to appease my father's spirit. I will. I'll speak to the chief priest and tell him that I can't go ahead with those girls. It's impossible for me to do that. My focus is on Chizoba. I need to identify who she really is. Do you understand? There's something really special about that girl, and I must find out.
I want to know.
You go and find out. That's what I'm going to do.
I want to know who this maiden is. Everything about her, I want to know.
Prince Okena, I want to talk to you. I know you're a young man like me and you will understand me better. I know you're not happy with what is going on at the palace. I am really sorry about that. It's not my father's fault. Prince Okena, I believe every disappointment is a blessing. You're a good man and you're a peaceful man. My stepmom and her daughters are trying to ruin everything for us. You saw what happened at your place a few days ago. I'm sure you don't want to end up with girls like that.
Prince Jidiofo, you have spoken like a man, a real man. And I must commend your efforts to come over to speak with me. I was very disappointed. And like you rightly said, every disappointment is a blessing. And of course, I do not want to end up with women like that. However, I'm fine. I must stay hopeful. And please, I'd like you to speak to your father. Ask him to halt every Ofala preparation because I need to get back on my feet. And once I'm better, we would proceed. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Prince Okena. I've heard all you said.
You're welcome. Please, what can I offer you?
Thank you so much, Prince Okena. I'm fine. And also, my sister extends her greetings to you.
How's she doing?
She's doing well.
Alright, I'll just get a few glass for us.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, Adaku, you messed up now. Eh? Why did you have to go there and fight? Now you've ruined the whole thing.
Excuse me. What do you mean? Do you even listen to yourself at all? So you expect me to allow her beat me up like a child? No way! I won't let that happen.
Okay, now that you went there and fought your sister, from the bedroom to the ballo, and all this while he was watching you guys do that, and you expect him to come and marry you? No way!
Hello? What are you even saying? What do you mean? Do I expect him to come marry us? Of course he's going to get married to us.
Do I have water in my mouth, Adako? There is no marriage between the both of you. Again.
Hey, you lie. The customs and tradition of this land said that he must marry from my family. So he's not going anywhere.
And endanger his life? Because tradition said so. He's not stupid now, come on.
Do you mean he will not come back for us again?
Do I have water in my mouth? There won't be any marriage between you and the prince again. It's as simple as that, my dear.
Father, From the way we spoke, it is obvious that he's no longer interested in getting married to the both of them. He said he will find a responsible lady in due time. Father, why are you sounding like that? This is not a good idea.
It's a very good idea.
Father, what about the agreements and traditions?
My son, the gods will not give you something that will kill you. Adako Ademma does not deserve a man like Okenna. That is the truth.
Father, are you really sure about this?
This is a promise that must be fulfilled. Come rain, come sunshine, it must be done. Cause life is a race. A man on his own. Carelessness in a twinkle of an eye. Bring this. Don't be afraid to share your worries. Carelessness in a twinkle of an eye. Bring destruction. Truth is life. Carelessness in a twinkle of an eye. Bring destruction. Be careful in this life. Carelessness in a twinkle of an eye. Bring destruction.
What are you doing in my room? Have you come to fight me? Get out. You know you're no match for me. Now get out of my room. Get out!
Sis, take a chill pill. I am not here to fight you. Rather, to make peace with you.
Peace? Peace, you say? Look, take a good look at what you did to me. And now you're spewing peace? Listen, Adako. Before I close my eye and open it, get out of my room. This minute.
Look at my face too. And yours. You know, I really feel stupid. You shouldn't have fought me at Okenna's house. Well, I'm really sorry. Trust me. You know, I've thought about this whole thing and I realized how much you mean to me, and you are also my older sister. So I am going to step down for you. So sister, you can have the crown and the Okenna too as your husband to be. I really miss you. I want us back as sisters.
Hold it right there. What sorcery is this? What tricks are you trying to play? If I understand you correctly, you are saying I can wear the princess's crown and also marry Okenna.
You heard me correctly. You can have anything you want. Listen, Dimma, we are so sisters. I miss you. I miss us.
Are you for real right now? Because I don't want it to look like you're just handing it to me.
Okay, hold on.
Do you agree that I am your elder sister?
Listen, if you're doubting me, you can go to our parents and tell them that we have reconciled and I have accepted you as my older sister.
Of course, let's go tell them. After you.
I'm sorry.
Till we tell our parents after you. Still behind you.
Let's go. Come on.
Don't touch me. Let's go. Yes. Of course, my love. I'm coming right out. But this one you're calling me with a private number. It's hidden. I'm going outside already. You see me soon, okay?
Dimma, how did it happen?
I got a call from an unknown number. And the person said he was okay now. He asked me to come. That we needed to go somewhere together. That I shouldn't come with my car, I should take a drop. And that later, he will come drop me at home by himself. So I went outside. Just outside the gate, a car drove speedily. It stopped right in front of me. Two men jumped out with guns in their hands and pushed me into the car. Took me to an unknown destination, Mom. And they took turns raping me, Mom. They took turns raping me, Mother.
I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Dimma, it's okay. Please put yourself together.
Dimma, I'm so sorry, Dimma. It's always a good idea to let people know your movements. You should have told Mom where you were going to.
Or even me.
Well, I'm glad you're safe. I'm really sorry about what happened.
Mother, I just want to die.
No. Dimma, don't say that. Don't say that.
I feel so sorry. I'm sorry. You know, those men that raped you would never go unpunished.
Yes.
I am so sorry, please. Just take heart. Mother, can't you see? She's no longer a virgin. How do we bring this to your Kenna's table? Dimma, Mother, wait back. Dimma, hold on. Wait.
This is a promise that must be fulfilled. Come rain, come sunshine.
Hey! So these girls can be this useless. Two sisters fighting in a man's house over a man. Hey! What sort of useless attitude is that? Was that how they were trained? They should count themselves lucky. I was not here that day.
Mom, you needed to have seen what happened. It was very hilarious. Very, very terrible. In fact, they fought and fought and kept fighting. They started from the bedroom, came down to the living room, went to the kitchen, and ended up outside. They eventually finished themselves. It was terrible. I was just watching, I was like, what the hell is this? Were you girls raised at all? Oh, no. I can't imagine. It was very, very embarrassing. It was.
Okay, now that you have seen this fault of theirs, are you still going to marry one of them?
No. Hell no. I'm no longer interested. Listen, as a matter of fact, I'll speak to the chief priest. I'll tell him that, listen, you need to do some type of ritual, try to appease my father's spirit and tell him that, hey, I'm no longer interested. We'll have to find a way around this whole thing. Because I can't imagine ending up with a woman who's that physically strong.
Are you afraid?
No, it's not like, I'm not afraid, but like, no, I can't. She's too, she's too abusive. Both of them, actually. I can't.
Whatever you want to do, just do it quick.
Both of them are physically... No. I don't want to get beat up one day.
Wise one. I'm here to ask about that girl at the palace by the name Chizoba. I need to find her.
Go and look for the girl's mother. She will tell you the truth. Everything that you need to know.
But wise one, I already met with her grandmother and she told me a few things about her.
Only the mother can tell you the truth about that girl. Go and look for her mother.
What do you think? Yes, no. Let's do that. We have to go. Yes. But I already met your grandmother. Just do that. She told yes.
Where's the Namabi? Niane Magere. I get Bulisi take an enemy, did it? We told the number called you where. Ta!
I want to know who this maiden is. I want to know who this maiden is.
At times you surprise me with your attitude. We agreed on you going to see the chief priest on something important and you went there to discuss unimportant things. What is your problem? What do you even have with that girl? I thought we have passed that stage. Tell me, what do you want with that palace maid? Or is there something you're not telling me?
Mom, the chief priest said I must go in search of the girl's mother. She is in the right position to tell me who the girl is.
And if she tells you who the girl is, then what happens? Of course, the girl is from a poor background. If not, tell me why she should be in the palace as a maid. She should have been in the bank, working as a banker, or a doctor, or maybe a lawyer. But no, she is a palace maid.
Mom, I'll see you later.
Are you working out on me? Okay. So bad rock. You will come back and meet me in this house. No problem. Hey!
Baby, cause you're a target I always am at.
Mama, please. I need to see her in person. It's very, very important. Tell her to calm down. It's very important. Kindly send this money to her. When she comes, I promise to take care of her logistics.
Wait. You mean I should give her all this money for her transport?
Yeah, for her fare down to this place. Then when she comes, I'll take care of all the logistics. Please, it's very important I see her.
It's okay, my son. Don't worry. I will send your message across to her.
Thank you very much.
And I promise you, she's going to come.
No problem. Thank you.
You're welcome.
May the gods be with you.
And with you too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I want to know who this maiden is.
All this money for transportation.
I want to know who this maiden is.
It's okay. I will send a message.
Everything about her, I want to know.
Mama, I would have loved to come. But there is no transport to come. Mama, things are very hard. We hardly eat food though. I go dinobudo. Money is leak kita. Oh, that man sent 75,000 naira for you to send to me, eh? Okay, oh. Don't worry, Mama. I'll come tomorrow. How would you go in? Okay. Just send that money to my account. Ozibo we book no girl. Inugo. But who could that man be? God, I pray that man is the person you sent to help my family. Bikope.
I want to know who this maiden is.
So, you mean my daughter Chizoba had those dreams?
Yes, she did. And that's why I'm here to find out her true identity. Because something terrible happened. You see, no woman born of a woman touches the crown of the princess of this kingdom without being struck by the gods, except she has a royal blood. Your daughter put on the crown on her head and nothing happened to her. So who is she?
I know a time like this will come one day. And this is the time.
I beg your pardon? What time are you talking about?
Chizoba, my daughter, is the first daughter of the Ikwe, the princess of Amaze kingdom.
I'm sorry, what did you say? Chizoba, your daughter is a daughter to the Igwe? No, that's unbelievable. That's impossible. Wait. If Chizoba is the Igwe's daughter, what is she doing in the palace as a palace maid?
What?
Comfort.
Mama.
You never told me that the Igwe is the real father of Chizoba, my granddaughter. It's now that you're saying it.
Mama, you caused it.
How?
I will tell everybody what happened.
I knew there was something special about that girl. Imagine a princess serving in her father's kingdom, her father's palace. Unbelievable.
This life is full of signs and wonders. So now, from the palace maid to the princess of Amanze kingdom. Wow. Wow.
Mom, I have something important to talk to you about.
What is it?
But you'd have to do me a favor. It must be a secret between us.
Son, you know I will not say it to anybody. I won't even discuss it. But what about your friend? Won't he say it somewhere?
Don't worry about my friend. I'll take care of him.
Okay, if you say so. I zip it. Allah, call me out here. Take the key, do with it whatever you want. You're safe.
She had a situation. On her way to her boyfriend's place, she was cursed by some guys and was taken to an unknown destination and she got raped.
Raped her?
Yes.
Oh. I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's okay. I also want to tell you that
My sister is disqualified. She's no longer a virgin. So we should get married as soon as possible, my love.
Are you here to tell me your sister got raped? Or you're here to propose marriage to me? Which is it?
Both.
Very well then. I'll find time to come to the palace and see your father to that effect.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, my love. It's fine. I'll be on my way.
Igwe, may you live long.
Same.
Igwe, I bring good news. I'm here to inform you and your entire family that a date has been chosen for the marriage rite to be performed as tradition demands. Igwe, I want your entire family to prepare for this great event, as I have a surprise for the crown princess and my wife-to-be.
A surprise? I am super excited. I like to hear it. What is it? Do you want to buy me a luxury car? Or do you want to take me on a trip? Please tell me, what is it? Because I know it's going to be wonderful. Wow. Oh, Dima, I totally understand, okay? It's okay to cry. It's not your fault. Because I am still the virgin. And I am still intact. I am the wife to be. Maza, it's really a pity that Dima has lost her virginity. And those guys have raped you. They've really scattered your legs. I am so sorry, okay? Feel free to cry. It's okay. My love, what would you like to get me? Is it a G-Wagon? Because I like a red car.
Adaku, that's enough.
Oh, wait.
Tell you talk to your sister, that man.
But it's not my fault. I'm the virgin here.
Igwe, kindly extend my greetings to the chiefs in council. Tell them the good news. I'll be on my way now.
Okay. I'll see you all.
No, that will be necessary.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes.
Why are you embarrassing yourself? What is your problem?
Excuse me? Is it a crime to see my husband to be off to his car? Unlike some people who has lost their virginity.
Chizoba,
Yes, sir.
I'll be coming for the introduction and the coronation of one of the Igwe's daughters. I want you to be present on that day. But before you come, make sure you look good. Wear something really nice.
But sir, I don't understand. Would you want me to do something for you on that day? Because we always wear our uniforms.
Oh. It's okay. But just attend, okay?
Okay,
All right,
sir.
bye.
Bye.
Cha. Amaze kwenu.
Yeah.
Kwenu.
Yeah.
Kwezono. I am so happy today because something good is about to happen in our great kingdom. 2 things will happen today. One of my daughters will be crowned the crown princess of Amanze kingdom. Number 2, and her marriage rights will be observed. Shall we proceed? Or no? Take over.
Hey, sit down. You shut up and sit down. I said sit down. Sit down. What is your problem? We have more important things to say than this your nonsense greeting. Okay, now you want to tell us something. Okay, now please talk to us. Oh, now talk to us. Now, Danya can go.
Igwe, may your days be long. Like the king rightly said, 2 great things shall happen today.
That's true.
But before we proceed with the event, permit me to invite a friend to the royal family. Please stand here.
Welcome.
Kindly address the congregation.
I greet you all.
No.
Before I say anything, I want to start from the Igwe. Your Majesty, do you still recognize me?
No, I don't remember you.
Are you sure?
He said he doesn't remember her. And you're asking, are you sure? Eh? What's the matter with you?
Rosalind, do you remember me? Can you name Muzimanya again?
Talk now.
Oh, you don't want to talk. Your Majesty, my name is Comfort, your former office secretary, whom you impregnated years ago.
What's that there? Father,
you told me what you are passing through in your house. I sympathize with you. We had an affair and you got me pregnant.
You?
You quit your job because I asked her not to abort the pregnancy. So, why did you kill the child?
I did not abort the pregnancy. I ran away to have my baby because when your wife found out that I was pregnant for you, she threatened to kill me with hired killers because she knew I knew all her secrets.
No.
Rosalind, Your Majesty, you remember the lady I was telling you that faked a pregnancy to her husband and later told her husband that she was traveling to go and have her baby. And she came to the motherless home where I was working before I got a job in your company. And she adopted a set of twin baby girls. That woman is your wife sitting down here.
Rosa?
Rosa, I see.
Madam Comfort, what are you insinuating? Are you saying Adako and Demma are adopted children?
These children here, we are adopted.
No, that's not true.
Mom.
Mother. Okay, you Okay, talk to me.
What's going on?
Today is my day. I am
need
getting
you
married.
to
Chizoba.
Is this true?
Chizoba.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I don't want to be like, so she won't come and leave a lot of like
What was the crown?
Igwe, this is the result of the affair we had. Chizoba here is your biological daughter. Chizoba, Igwe is your father. Okay. Igwe here is your father. Go and meet your father.
Mother, wait.
What is it?
You mean Igwe is my father?
Yes. Oh, Nai.
Nage,
Princess. Oh, yeah. Move. Go and hug your father.
Hey. The princess of Amma is the kingdom. Hey. Okay.
Ukwu akpọ na coat.
Ada zende ya.
We now know the truth. Can we proceed with the marriage rites?
No, you can't do that to me. No, all of you shut up. Today's my
I'm a police. Police
Officer, what is going on?
Your Majesty, we are sorry for not notifying you before we came here. This your daughter, Adaku, hired this criminal and his cohorts to rape her own sister.
That's a lie. I don't even know him. Do I know you? Have we met before? I don't know you. Today is my day. I am supposed to wear this crown.
Hold it there. Wait, after our investigation, the officer said to their crime.
Hey.
Adaku, you hired this criminal and his gang to rape your own sister, your blood, your twin.
She's not your blood.
Could you? Don't touch me! What did I do to you?
Officer,
sir,
do your job.
Hey!
Move it.
Father,
Move.
hold on.
I said move.
And let me explain.
I said move. Move.
You are not going with them. Officer,
sir,
take these two.
Okay.
Hey!
Move. Stop wasting my time. Move. I said move.
You better keep quiet.
Go and enjoy your father. Enjoy your father. Go.
Don't touch me!
Yeah, move.
Hey, Lord. Okay. Lord.
Fear! I knew it. I knew that there was something bad about Rosie.
Igwe,
I was watching her.
you don't have much time left. May we proceed with the coronation?
Yes, sir.
Amara, why Ashi? This one you are moody. You know you are full of mischief, man. Eh? Kineche, another person next in line. You can no longer manipulate Chizoba again now. She's now the crown princess. So, can you help us with your plan this time?
Please stop. Okay? I'm no longer the same Amara used to know. I'm a changed person now. Please, I want you to help me and do something, please. You know Chizoba is your closest friend in this kingdom. I know you guys are very close.
She is my best friend. Guinea Weme.
Please, I want you to help me and beg her. Okay, I know I've wronged so many people in this palace, especially Chizoba, but please, I know if you talk to her, she will listen to you. Please. Please, just help me and beg her to forgive me. I promise, I'm a changed person. It will not happen again. Please, just help me.
It will be better for you to change, oh. It will be very, very better for you to change. Have you seen it now? Like I used to tell you, no one knows tomorrow. You have seen it. Chizoba is now the crown princess. At least it will serve as a lesson to you. When next you talk to people, you will know how best to talk to them.
Please.
And when next you treat people, you will know how to treat them well.
Please, just help me and talk to her. I know she will listen to you.
Anyways, I will help you. It's not a problem. I will talk to her on your behalf. I just pray she forgives you.
I know you for the fact you are the one that will talk to her, she will forgive me. Please don't forget, please. Beg her for me, please.
Che. Amanze kwenu. Yeah. Kwenu. Yeah. Kwezono. I called us to officially inform us that the problem Amanze Kingdom has been facing has finally come to an end. Secondly, you all know her. She was once a maiden in this palace, but today she has found favor in the eyes of the gods. Today, she is now the crown princess of Amanze Kingdom. Amanze kwenu. Amanze kwenu.
This is a promise that must be fulfilled. Come rain, come sunshine, it must be done. Cause life is a race. All man on his own. Carelessness in the twinkle of an eye. Bring destruction. Don't be afraid to share your worries. Carelessness in the twinkle of an eye. Bring destruction. Truth is life. Carelessness in the twinkle of an eye. Bring destruction. Be careful in this life. Carelessness in the twinkle of an eye. Bring destruction. The worst that can happen to anyone is to see what you labored for all these years destroyed in a twinkle of an eye because of carelessness. Carelessness